I should do a marker. Welcome to... I almost said Horizon Zero Emblems. Welcome to Fire Emblem 3 Houses. You're playing Awakening for the first time. You're 12 hours in. You think you're halfway done. I see. Why do you think you've been subbed here for 30 months? Yeah, that's true. You've been here in the long haul for the good gardening stuff. Compared to like 90 hours. Yeah, I think my first 3 houses playthrough was also like 90 to 100 hours, Lord Lemmings. It's good to know that the other ones are a bit more bite-sized, but I feel like inspired by Persona 5, a lot of games are like, oh, we can have a lot of lifestyle stuff folded into this experience and people will love it and they'll put more hours into it. You know, like with all the little dates you can do in Persona and all the cool monster fusion stuff you can do. Infusing a game like this where like you're supposed to kind of get to know and love your units with wow, dang, there's a lot of crap around here. Infusing the game with the lifestyle elements so you can get to know your units better, I think is a smart move. How about some bitter eats? Who wants to eat today? Let me get out my pairings list. I don't know if you did this as well, Lord Lemmings, but like, you know, in my first run, I didn't know about like epilogues and stuff. I had a vague feeling that like certain characters would end up together, but I didn't know they'd have like cool epilogues and stuff. I think it's great. But I didn't have everything planned out. I just maxed out everybody's ranks with everybody. And then maybe towards the end, I had some people hang out with other people more on the battlefield just so that they could maybe grow closer together. And now I've honed this down to a science because I need some people to not end up with each other because it would make me yards, I think. Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn around 50 hours each if you want to beat it like a completionist. Okay, so we're looking at about 100 hours of Tina time there. Maybe like 75 to 100 hours. Do you know what game I beat, I think, surprisingly quickly, Mad Riddle? Little Nightmares 2. Little Nightmares 1 and 2, I was literally just like running through it like, please God, make this end. End my suffering now. I'm so scared. So, Catherine and Shamir are ending up together. Wowie, okay. Who else? Did I... Oh, but I want Lynn and... I need Lynn and Catherine to get their supports. So let's do that. Because I gotta watch these supports.
This is my favorite. Eating food always fires me up.
Glad you're fired up, Catherine. Okay, you did that as well. I see. You had no clue the first time, then your last playthrough, Hilda and Caspar didn't leave each other's sides. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted to put Hilda with Caspar. Although I've got Ash with Caspar right now. But like... Hilda's got a lot of work to do, you know, to make me feel good about this. Now, does Hilda have a support line with Caspar that I've completely ignored? Oh no, I've got a little bit for them. I do have to see them together. Maybe I'll have Hilda and, well, yeah, this is the thing. A lot of I have this list of who I want to end up together, but I also have content I haven't seen yet. Like, I've not seen any Hilda supports. So I'm trying to get those as well along the way. Take your time with Little Nightmares 2 because you really like the game's visuals. I thought it was visually stunning as well. It was really well done. That's what I'm scared about, Mad Riddle, is that she owns servants and he's a little cop, and I'm afraid of the crossbleed. I'm afraid of the encouraging of bad behavior there, you know? But I do want new content, so maybe we can have them eat lunch. Does he like bean soup? Who wouldn't like fish and bean soup? I ask of you. Ridiculous. Wow. Tell me he likes two fish latte. Come on now! Do they like anything together? Please. You're killing me. You're so sore. You start using a personal trainer at the local gym. It's expensive, but it is so worth. Hey, I'm glad you're getting a good workout out of it. That is good to hear. Did you hear right that Horizon Zero Dawn is fishing? I have no idea if it has fishing or not. Man, I need something that's these two like. At least one of them has to like it. So like Fisherman's Bounty, that's fine. I'll have Caspar eat this. He doesn't hate it, so. It's the first time you seriously worked out since high school. Wowies.
Yummy!
You're eating too slow, Professor. You just gotta stick all of it in your mouth.
I will choke you, boy. I swear to God. Don't you spew that nonsense at me. Just stick it all in your mouth. Shut up. This boy, I swear. So that's Caspar, Hilda. We want to see some new Raphael content as well. Let me see. Let me see who he can eat with. Oh, of course, I wanted to see Raphael, Caspar. We have to wait. Maybe they can sing in church together. Raphael, okay, Raphael is going to be doing okay always. In terms of, you know who he has to eat with, though? Bernadetta. Not only because we're getting that support line with the two of them, but Bernie's not going to make it to the field this time through. She's not going to be in play because I can't train up every single one of these people. Tell me there is something they like, though. Please, why? Okay, there's nothing that they both enjoy. But he likes sauteed eggs. As long as she doesn't hate it, that's fine. Look, Bernie, Bernadetta, sweetheart, why? Okay, what does he like? I don't want to use chickpeas. This is fine. I'm sure he doesn't hate this. There's my good boy. There's my good big boy. You're slightly worried that Ingrid is going to take Claude or Raphael. I won't let it happen.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
I will not let it happen. Not on my watch. Ugh. Okay, you're, hi, Alex from Lurkville. You're sorting out some financial stuff before prepping to hang out with friends. You wanted me to know that Fire Emblem Heroes referenced Ash and Caspar's support line and their adopted pantry cat. It was adorable because they're planning to feed a cat a bunch of fish that they caught. Oh, that's adorable! I love it. That knowledge has brightened my day. Thank you very much for sharing with everyone.
When it comes to food, I don't know if I could choose between quality and quantity.
Good, Raphael. Let's see, boy. No new supports there, though. All right. We want Claude. Now, Claude and Petra do need a support. I want them to end up together, but who are we working on for, like... Claude and Shamir should probably eat, though. Now, don't they both like... I think they both like bitter eats. Let me see how that's doing. I bet they both like this. Well, not that one, but maybe this one? Not that one, apparently. Okay. I figured she was a fan of bitter eats, but I guess not. Well, there's some sauteed jerky. I can do that. Ingrid and Claude are getting together in your current playthrough for sure. Ingrid and Claude? Wow.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
I'm terrified of letting them end up together because she was like, I'm gonna cut a smile into your face in like their first support. So vicious. So terrifying. Okay. Lorenz. I want Lorenz to end up with Leonie, but we've already got... We cannot earn any more points between them for now. So Lorenz and Lysithea could hang out, but probably for the best would be Lorenz hanging out with Manuela or Dorothea because Lysithea can always be on the field with Lorenz, whereas I'm more reticent to bring in like Dorothea or Manuela. So let's see if they like anything together. Oh, there's Dorothea. See if there's anything I have a little bit more of. The Noah fruits. Oh, yo, do fish saute. Now that would be him and Manuela. Why not? Curious where Lorenz got the haircut. Probably the finest barber in the Alliance. Or
I did
a
not
student.
expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Lord Lemmings. I mean, I'm not here to influence you. I am an influencer, but I'm not here to like tell you what to do with your life. But I fell in love with that pairing in their first like Petra teaching Claude how to climb a tree. So adorable, honestly. I'm a sucker for that. That's so cute. So
This is a
he might cut his hair
wonderful
himself,
dish.
General is
You
deaf.
could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Honestly, he might cut his own hair. But like he grows it out and it looks way better. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. Is that our big four already eaten? Hilda, Raphael, Lorenz, Claude. Yeah, we got the big four. Okay, so now it's time to work on pairings. Like, oh, can't do Ash and Caspar because they've eaten. Can't do Shamir because she's eaten. Can't do Ferdy Manuela because she's eaten. Can't do Lynn and Annette. Oh my god, I've boxed myself in here. Good god, no. Seth and Flame. Okay, that's something I can do right now. Fishy sandwich with Daddy. Oh, you've got so much time, Lord Lemmings. You got so much time. How many people are you thinking of recruiting?
Ah, meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Put some Three Houses themed banner recommendations in the Discord. There's like 8 to 10 beans you can grab right now. Dang!
Do you not enjoy eating when it's just the two of us? You wound me, Flame.
Ah, you've been pulling the beach banner. Lots of kids that you love in that group. Nice. I'm trying to sequester Flame and Sedith together. Oh, don't tell me that they've... Oh, no, we're good. We're good. I'm trying to sequester them together because, every time Sedith marries a person who's, like, 400 years younger than him that's also a student, it freaks my bean a little bit, so... How about Iggy and Mercedes? That's a lovely, sweet marshmallow pairing. So I need chickpeas for that. This is a little better, the fruit and herring tart. Oh, I see. You're on maddening. You just want to focus on a few. You've got Petra, Bernie,
food is a
Ingrid, and Happy.
revelation.
Okay, that's a good
I can't help but
bunch.
smile when I eat it.
See, I'm trying to see every support line in the game. So I've had to pick up pretty much everybody in this last run because there's still some support lines I haven't seen. Normally you get 3 from each house and then all the DLC folks. Gotcha. I mean, the DLC kids are very good. Do you always pick up Lysithia and Bernie like myself? Because, like, I don't know. Lysithia is so... I've only learned how good Lysithia is this run. Bernie is always a destroyer of worlds. An incredible archer. You only set up people with Ingrid if you feel like making them miserable, which is why you may or may not have suggested Ingrid with Felix. My god. If you want Felix to be happy, you'll put him with Annette or Sylvain. But only Blue Lions route Sylvain. Yeah, apparently if you put him with Sylvain in anything but Blue Lions, it's like sad as hell. Like they never see each other again, but Felix gives him a sword or something. But Netflix is really cute.
This is my absolute favorite.
And
How did you know, Professor?
Feel Burn is cute too if that's the pairing ending. Fire Emblem themed auto chess. I've never seen auto chess, Blaster QB, but I bet it would sell well. Alrighty, now who? I mean, we've got... Oh, yeah! We do have Lysithia to feed. So let's feed her something that Cyril also likes. There we go! I mean, once again, what's the theme of this channel? It's who doesn't like Tifa Latte. Lysithia is a go-to. She is so good.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Auto chess sounds like watching 2 computers play chess against each other. Yeah, I'm not sure
is
entirely
so
what auto chess is. You wish you were kidding when you said that's literally a game mode in Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh, but with all the Fire Emblem characters. Well, there you go. It's already made. For the Blue Lions replay, I'm not going to be real selective. Yeah, I think I'm going to be selective. I'm just going to pick people based on, like... I think I might grab Happy. So, golly gosh. We're going to have to watch all the Dimitri Happy supports on stream because I want you all to see that content too. Damn it. Or should I save that for me? What do you think? Should I save that for a little offline, Tina, as a treat? Or should I give that to you all to share as a community so I can scream about it? Boise. Hello, Nat. Great to see you. I'm definitely grabbing Happy anyway for Blue Lions because I kind of want Happy and Ash to end up together. I think I would just pick just a few kids. Mad Reddle for Blue Lions. I would try to limit it to like 3 or 4. But what do y'all think? Should I grab, should I do the Happy and Dimitri thing online or offline? It's fine either way for me because I'm still gonna watch all the cutscenes except for the ones that include Ingrid. Offline anyway because I'm a goober. Yeah, saving Marianne, that's true. And she might end up with Dimitri because like, oh wait, didn't I already get that ending? I might have gotten that one. No, I got Dimitri to do, I think. I don't know yet. There's so many options available to me. Okie dokie. Oh, can Yuri and Ingrid eat? Because I do have to see that support line still. Keep forgetting about Yuri. The beautiful... Ah, damn it, they can't. We're maxed out on them. I don't need to see anything else. Yuri doesn't need to eat ever again. Sorry, buddy. We're like, how many chapters into this game? We're 11 chapters in this game and Yuri's never eating again. Well, except I should have him eat with Dorothea. Because I do want those two to end up together. I guess we could do that right now. Dorothea and Yuri. But something that's not going to use all my dang resources. Well, dang it. Looks like I'm using all my freaking resources. You two better appreciate this. You liked Marianne and Dimitri? Yeah, because, like, she thinks she's a big old beast, and he definitely turns into a beast in the second half, so... You need to watch the Dimitri interaction in the Crimson Flower. Oh, yeah, the video! That's right! The one that happens if you beat Dedu while he's a human and not a demon. Right. We gotta see that. Dang. I can't believe that's something he can miss. That's an outrage. That should not be missable content. Did I, excuse me, what just happened? Oh, that was, okay, that was Yuri, Phew, I saw Ingrid and I was like, what? I didn't have those 2 eats? Okay, let's see, like, who needs to eat today? Oh, wait, we could go to church. Let's do some church. And how about we have Ash and well, I like to save the faith stuff for, like, somebody who might use it well. That would be like Seth Flame, maybe? Or Lysithia Cyril? Let's do Seth Flame or Lysithia Cyril. They might hate singing in church, though. Oh, neither of them hate it. Let's use Cyril and Lysithia. I want to see these beans sing. Look at them!
I've never sung a song before, so I don't know if I'm good or bad at it.
I love him! Ah! I'm trying not to scream right now. I know I'm compressed, so I won't blow out your audio, but, like, I'm losing it right now. Look at my little blushy baby! Never sung a song before? You've never sung before?
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
So freaking cute. I'm dying.
I still have much to learn.
Oh yeah, so much faith. Alright, before we wrap up this day, we'll go to see if there's anything I need to harvest. I also should go throw some lost items around, huh? Do some gardening. Oh, excellent. Oh, thank God. Look at all those great rare foods. Fabulous. More Western Fodland seeds, please. Although I might be running low on carrots. Blast some money in there. You haven't seen the happy conversations with Dimitri, but you've heard about them. There's some Dimitri lore that might be good for chat to see with me. Okay. That I'll factor into it. Hey, some more Western Frozen seeds. Sick. You know, let's go running around giving people lost items, because I'm going to forget about these. And I may not have a chance to do them after the time skip. So maintenance oil, that's Ferdy. Oh, this is Ashes right here.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
I don't know either,
Well,
but
it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. And it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows?
you think Happy was the one who decapitated Dimitri's
I
dad?
can't help but wonder, though.
I doubt it,
What
but we
kind of
don't know.
ritual is this?
What kind of ritual indeed, Ash? It's so weird that she's making us do this. And making you all come along with me.
Hey, I've been looking for that. How'd you know?
I think Genpo showed us these Fire Emblem Three Houses sweaters on Etsy. I'm still thinking about them. It's dangerous. I'm still thinking about these Etsy sweaters with like logos from the houses.
So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself.
Your house is on Etsy? I'm not getting the mouse pads. Absolutely not. Still waiting mouse pad when? Never. And you've said it before, you'll say it again. Huge fan of the Garden Goron. Oh yeah, Garden Goron's having a nice time.
What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance?
I mean, you could literally open your eyes right now and you'd see her.
I've always imagined the goddess. How beautiful she must be.
It's so disappointing because the goddess is this little trash goblin. I wish it was more goblin-y, honestly. I wish she was like more of like a little dirty, stinky gremlin or something. Did he just say nothing to report? All right, that's cute, kid. Trying to be the gatekeeper. That's pretty cute. I might do a whole bunch of fishing today because we're running low on fish.
In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of
You're
them.
just imagining her with a pig snout now. I think that would be very good, Lord Lemmings. Why not? A little upturned nose? Or if she was like Tiny Tina, really foul-mouthed and lean and mean. I mean, she is kind of rude. She's a sassy baby. You know, she's not like a sweet, gentle, benevolent goddess.
Those spirit people
Gives me
have
sass
much
all the time.
strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean.
I can do that.
Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking
Sorry about
like,
the dog
Professor.
bark. Perhaps?
Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
I hope so. Grounded term annotated dictionary. I think that
I
is
had lost the
Petra's.
place of this.
There we go. Yeah, if you are a god, you can get away with being sassy because, like, you could just smite people who piss you off. You know? You just be like, get smoked.
Hello there. This one, yes?
Buy a bunch of worms.
I thank
What a
you. This one,
weirdo
yes?
this guy must think I am, right?
I thank you. This one, yes?
Come here every week and
I
I'm like,
thank you.
give
This
me
one,
your
yes?
gross worms. I just
I
come here
thank
with a
you.
big
This
old
one, yes?
chum bucket of worms.
I thank you.
He's got the
Return soon,
finest
please.
goods. He's got board games.
Hey,
He's got like cool
welcome.
knives, and he's just like, oh, a worm, worms again,
You
ma'am.
have a good eye.
Is that
A
so?
pleasure
Worms
doing-
again
you
this
have
time?
A good eye.
Not that much. Whoa, whoa, wow, wow.
A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Let me see this little kitty though. Kitty! Oh my goodness, the neighborhood cat I found sleeping on my deck again. I'm so happy about it. So cute. She was rolling around on my deck today.
Oh.
Just kind of like cleaning her belly and sunning herself. It was so precious. Kind of makes me not want to eventually get a
Greetings,
fence.
Professor. Nothing to
But
report.
hopefully she'll still hang out with us in like the front yard if we do get a fence. You're also Byla's getup doesn't exactly scream about going fishing. Yeah. Unless we're gonna dangle whatever that tummy protector is in the water.
Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious.
Do you think he uses "you're something to report" as like a pickup line? Do you think that gatekeeper gets tricks? I know a lot of people love him.
Lucky
So.
for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you.
Congratulations.
The professor went out and got some new power.
Are gatekeepers things in like all these games? Like, is there always an NPC you can chat with who's just like a nameless goober that you love a lot? Gatekeeper gets all the chicks. Well, there's a stable nearby, so maybe you can put the hens over there. Oh, a student that I'm not going to talk to. Well, what are you talking about?
I recently had an error. I didn't mean to.
I
but
love
I
this.
overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing.
I love the idea that, like, Sedith is not letting this go. I really love the idea that Sedith is now like, Rhea, what did you do to that child? I swear to the goddess above or inside that child. What did you do to her? Please. That's true. The gatekeeper does lament he has no one to take the goddess tower to. Or no one to take to the goddess tower.
Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady Rhea.
Yeah, dude, they're passing by the office. I think that this is like ongoing conversations. What up,
People who
Shabir?
live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
Well, is it all
You should
different
see for
outside of
yourself.
Bedlam?
I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
I think you've lost some weird bone dice.
Thanks.
You look like a lady who owns weird bone dice. Wow, Ben. Would he? That guy sounded like I just punched him. Very traumatic. Coolest dice you've ever seen were mammoth ivory. Mammoth ivory? I'm glad it's not like living elephant ivory. That would make me very sad. But extinct elephant ivory? That's kind of cool. Cruelty-free mammoth ivory. Very curious. I would love to go to Dagda, Almyra, or Bridget, or Albinia. That would be so dope.
Hey, Professor. Lots of things.
Did you lose anything, lady? Puppet, cloak, charm, blop, bloop. No, we're good. A lot of people's first reaction is, isn't that illegal? But yeah, no, mammoths, they're not around.
Hi.
They've kind of not been around for a good chunk of time.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger?
I think my abs
How
are
do
the
your
same.
abs look?
I think my abs are literally the same. I've changed quite a bit.
Really? You gotta teach me how to do that.
All I have to do is yell really loud, but not right now, not right now. Oh my god, not right now. Did you lose anything, buddy? Like a big spoon or something? No, I have nothing except for Hilda's bottle of perfume. Okay. Hope y'all don't mind that I run around doing all these errands. I know it can be kind of blasé to run around the monastery for the 10,000th time. Raphael and Cyril are gonna dye each other's hair green and then go screaming with Flame out in like the stables or something. Howdy, Buddha. Fun fact, there were still mammoths around when the pyramids were built. Whoa, really? Is that true? That's a wildly fun fact, Ben. If true.
Whoa.
How great.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report.
A ghost.
You look different. And you're acting different. You're just all around different. Shaking things up, are we?
In like Siberia. Oh, I see.
I think that's great. Gotta keep things interesting, right?
Okay.
For what it's worth, it's a good look, and you wear it well.
See, like Ben, when you referenced the pyramids, I was like, do they use woolly mammoths to like build the pyramids? There's no way though, right? They only went extinct around 4,000 years ago. How fascinating. Cyril with frosted tips, but green. So he'd have his regular brown hair, but with like green frosted tips? That's alright. That's probably already the anime character, I can imagine. Let's give Happy this basket of berries, shall we? Now, where are you, Happy? I didn't pick up Constance and Happy this run because I got all of their support so far that I can get.
My word. It
Seems that the rumors of you receiving the goddess's power were
I
true.
love Constance so much, though.
But you're still you, obviously.
Yep, still me.
It would be a shame if you changed into someone I didn't like.
It's clear to me, at least, that you are something more than you were. Something special.
Yeah. I just hope this newfound specialness doesn't spell trouble for the rest of us.
Yeah, exactly. They'd be great for moving stuff if you could harness the power of mammoths, right? Okay, you lost this basket of berries.
I was sure I'd never see this thing again.
Sorry, it's like 2 weeks old. Sorry about your 2-week-old berries. Okay, let's go pick up some trash. I don't really need this. Oh, but a Vanen axe is cool. Okie dokie. Oh, and I should probably pay the influencer as well, now that I think of it. Another fun fact is the avocado was an Ice Age fruit that nearly went extinct because all the big animals that used to eat it also went extinct. Then humans came across just in time to cultivate it. Whoa! Did humans get, like, avocados out of some, like, extinct poopies?
See you again soon.
See you again, never, influencer. Imagine a bunch of people invading on mammoths, and the Egyptians are like, oh my ra, what the duat is that? Or somebody gives a mammoth to a pharaoh as a tribute. They'd have to shave that mammoth though, right? Like mammoths did have... Am I confusing mammoths with woolly mammoths? Like, did they have big old furry pelts? That would probably be very uncomfortable in, like, the basin of life that was Egypt back then. Maybe they could find some cool temperate areas around there, like some oases. I don't know though. Checking on Bernadetta.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor?
A lot of previous Fire Emblems let you go to different continents. You know they decided to focus on Fodlan in this one because they wanted the world to seem much bigger, which is the same reason why there are so many named characters in this game that we never get to see. It also leaves them a lot of room to grow in this universe, doesn't it?
I'm really not feeling well this month.
Howdy, Streamline. Good to see you.
Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much.
She doesn't feel... This is so saddening. Bernie doesn't feel well, so she's, like, not going to get food.
It's got nothing to do with your,
It definitely
changes.
has 100% to do with her weird changes.
So, don't open the door, please.
Poor Bernie. Did you lose any of this stuff? I don't think Bernie's afraid of lightning. Okay. Another fun thing is that lions used to be native to Europe. Huh. That is a fun fact. I'm digging these fun facts today, y'all. Keep them coming. So, woolly rhinos lived up to 8,000 BC.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor.
Just now you're beginning to understand,
I
are
thought
you?
I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go.
Just go Super Saiyan, kiddo. I'll help you get there.
You better not go easy on me. I need your training to be strict if I'm gonna get any better.
Did you... Not the oil. Not... Are you afraid of lightning?
Yeah, that's
Oh, he
definitely mine.
is!
You really saved me with this.
Wow.
I owe you one, Professor.
Between Caspar being afraid of lightning and Ash being afraid of ghosts, these two scaredy cats are going to keep each other company. But they'll be strong when the other one needs some help. I believe this is Annette's diptych, and then the History of Strang, I think, belongs to Sylvain. So I need to find those two. They're probably in the hallway. The Grand Hall, if I had to guess. What the? Oh, she's in church. I gotta find Sylvain. How did Siberians not rule the world with all this awesome hairy monsters to ride around on? I don't know. I don't think they had monster riding tech.
Ah, Professor!
Sorry, I scared you, Annette. Here's your diptych.
Oh, that! I thought it was gone.
There are secrets in 3 houses they haven't even shared yet in-game. Ooh! Oh my god! I want to play more games in this universe so bad. Oh, Sylvain is there. Let's go chat with him. Yeah, no wire bugs, indeed. The monster hunting tech was not there yet until this new game. Mysterious ring.
Oh, that's mine.
This dude keep... Hold on.
Oh, Professor. Oh, that's mine. Who? Oh, that's who? Oh, that.
Man is so vociferous. Hey, I got some perfume for you, Hilda.
Long ago, is that what happened to you too, Professor? No way!
Who?
The professor transformed before receiving any
Oh.
kind of divine revelation, right?
Sylvain Simulator. That's what Sylvain says before I whack him over the head with a plank of wood and he falls to the ground. And then the second O is him getting whacked by the plank of wood.
Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power?
I did come back from the death, like, vis-a-vis Christ. But I was coming out of a big gash in the time-space continuum rather than, like, I guess, like a stone outcropping or wherever he chilled for 3 days. Or whatever. So I think I do got some power.
Then what sort of revelation can be gained from the
He'll
ritual?
do the Pikachu face? Hold on now. Yeah, that's true. Surprise Pikachu.
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say?
Honestly, it's so sinister that, like, Rhea wants basically for us to die off and Sothis to come through us.
You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
I mean, what else could she want from this ritual? I have some perfume for you.
Never seen that thing before.
Pardon? Oh god, it's like Scythia's perfume, of course. Tag blast it. What's the other item I have? Something for Ferdy. Okay. And Lysithia's there too. Great.
Sorry?
Hello, Ferdy.
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual.
Oh, good. Their machinations are underway.
Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Iyer family, I have not heard anything about it.
I really enjoy this line because I feel like the writers put this goofy line in there as the legitimate heir of the Iyer family. I feel like they put that line in there to make you stop thinking about Hubert and Edelgard being busier, going in and out of Garreg Mach, doing something in the Empire. They're just like, let's make this goober talk about how he's the legitimate heir of the Iyer family, so you'll wonder, is this man the legitimate heir of the Iyer family? Or is he just a total weirdo that likes declaring it?
But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
It's so funny that your dad has been deposed right now.
Oh, I was looking for this.
Howdy, Tyrannus.
Thank you so much.
Fellow lover of grassy hair. So we've got Gilbert's thing, Catherine's thing, and Lysithia's perfume. Let's go get this Lysithia. We're gonna make sure also that there's not like items around here that I haven't picked up. Yeah, I think he's doing some hand exercises, Mad Redall, so he can choke his dad. I would imagine he is going to make it as painful as possible if I had to guess. With the anger he has towards his father, I would imagine he might, like, garrote his dad or, like, stab him many times in the liver or something.
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you?
Do you think she's so flabbergasted about this because she thinks we underwent some sort of horrible experimentation like she did?
You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
And of course, she lost her life, and of course, her lifespan, and many others lost their lives getting their powers. Don't worry, I'm fine.
I see. Well, that makes me feel better.
I think I'm fine.
Be careful.
We don't know the long-term effects of becoming a god, aside from definitely living a lot longer forever. Until we lose that power? Here's your perfume.
Hey! That's mine!
Now, whose silken handkerchief is this? Oh, Lord, it's Lorenz's. Alright. You have to find that dingbat, huh?
Hello.
Where is that dingbat? Excuse me? Dingbat? Oh, there you are in the daggone library. We only get to see Felix, Ash, and Annette kill their dads in this game. Right? And it's like, the Annette one is maybe the only satisfying thing, right? Damn it. That's Linhardt's Bates. Jeez.
That reminds me.
Oh no, another item! Oh, it's just something to increase my professor points. That's fine. Like, we don't get to do anything to Bernadetta's dad. who is a horrible villain, or like Marianne's adoptive father. Ridiculous.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently.
I want to check in on Balthus's mom. I want to check in on Yuri's mom. Dorothea's mom, is she still alive? No, I think she might be an orphan. But like, I want to check in on all these people who like I care about.
Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes?
Well, that's my
The
intention.
most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
I hope you're having a good start to your weekend, Tyrannus. I believe I have your silk handkerchief, sir.
Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
I can't wait to see what this dude's face looks like when he has less of a busted haircut. Because, like, all I've seen of Lorenz is, like, 2.5 seconds before I put him in the toilet every route. Like, Lorenz steps up to me with his, like, long hair, and I put him in the toilet every time. So I'm very much looking forward to running into him later when I can appreciate his hair and not be like, oh, you got better hair. Anyway, die. That's the only character growth that I can appreciate for Lorenz. Not the bullying. If he stops being so whack, maybe I will.
Do no harm speech or promise. I've a bit of crest Lady Reyes.
I have something for you. Now, Gilbert and Catherine. Let's find them. Gilbert might be in here. Hey, and Catherine as well. Hey, Ed, what's going on?
Sometimes.
Here's the saddest man in the world. Good God, I'll be so glad to be done with him. I'll never have to see him again except for when I possibly kill him.
Where I should have been all along.
Yeah, maybe you should go do that, Gilbert. I won't stop
I hear
you.
that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's
Don't change the topic, go back home.
She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's
Why are you
people,
changing the
whose
topic?
safety is paramount.
I feel so bad for
I
the
hope
voice
there are
actor.
no
They got such a
complications.
they did such a great job making this man sound like the saddest man alive. You're at work right now, Sojub, but you have nothing to do and your boss is out. Sneaking on in. I hope you don't get caught. Tyrannus, you made some curry tonight. The weekend is starting about as good as it could. Mmm, curry. Oh, I don't have any gifts for you. But here's your puppet. He says life would have been hard without it. Without your noseless puppet? What do you do with that? Don't tell me.
Month, we really cut the enemy down to size.
No. I think you were once again overestimating your skills, Catherine.
But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down. Not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery.
Catherine's kind of a simple gal, isn't she? She like, see enemy, kill enemy, return to worshipping Lady Rhea.
It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
You know?
Oh, this is mine.
I feel like she's kind of got a one-track mind.
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However
Who
you
I
may change,
really am?
and whatever new
You mean
power
Gerald's
goes along
daughter?
with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
I wonder if I've ever had to face that problem. I feel like this is dialogue that would inspire you to like do the Crimson Flower route. And my thinking for that is like, no matter what, I'm Gerald's daughter, right? Or son, depending on what you pick. But it just feels like it's reminding you like maybe you don't have to walk the path that others are setting for you. Rhea's definitely setting a path for you to walk, but you don't have to go that way if you don't feel it's right. You're the same person even if you blended with a goddess. Lorenz shoulder checked Tina's ex-wife who... ex-wife though? Can one be redeemed for hurting Mercedes? I know. Cruelty beyond cruelty. Hurting Mercedes? Like she's just the sweetest being. Who would have it within their heart to do such a thing? I think that is all that can be done this weekend. Right? Let's save. And, golly, I wonder how many... Okay, we got 2 weekends to get through before content. Wow, I really wish we had a paralog to do. I really wish we had a paralog. Let's do some teaching. He's gonna need good flight skills. Oh, he already is a Wyvern Rider. What do you need to be a Wyvern Lord? Wyvern Lord. He has his requirements. Bubble wrap, step into my office, please. So you need Lance level of C or higher. Oh boy. Now here is the thing. I don't know what class Claude gets. He's gonna get his own unique class after the jump, so maybe it's not worth it to invest in Lance right now. May not be worth it. Maybe I should just keep focusing on the things he does best. We can work on Axe though. Axe might help. It's good to have that as a backup skill. Well done.
That was easy, thanks to you.
You're very welcome.
Let's do this again sometime.
Man, I can't wait for you to get your real cool axe. Let's see. I'm gonna work on sword for Iggy. I want him to become an assassin eventually. God, what a bad session, Iggy. It was embarrassing, bud. We could work on authority for some folks that have below a C authority. Cyril's gotta work on authority today. Like right now. I should have maybe taken him to the spa for one of our things. I even changed his goal to be authority. Because he needs to have higher authority in order to wield.
I can really do this.
I think he needs like at least a C in order to have a battalion. That's gonna be necessary.
Oh, thanks, Professor. That's real nice of you to say.
My little boy! Okay, let's quickly change Cyril's goal to authority only. He is gonna need that. Authority and none. Who else needs... I mean, Claude's pretty good with his authority. He's fine. I guess Hilda... Yeah, let's work on authority for Hilda. I don't understand why he did so poorly. Maybe he has been sniffing that paint, Lodge. Get him blasted on the paint thinner. Oh my goodness. Of course Hilda's really bad at authority.
Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best.
That's debatable, sweetie.
I'm glad I put in some effort. For once.
We're working on it, Hilda. My god! He's taking charge here. Okay. For Leonie, I think I might have her work on her off skill, which is archery. Okay, not bad. Marianne is just like so busted and so good. Lysithea's almost at an S rank. No, I'm sorry, she's working towards A+. It's a sword. How about 2 into sword and 2 into faith?
I've got to keep working hard.
Okay. And then 2 into faith. Perfect, nice.
Easier than I thought.
Beautiful.
Don't stop. Keep it coming.
The rest will go into faith then. Hell yes! That is what I am talking about. Nosferatu is going to be a huge hit.
I see.
That's great. Now she can suck the life out of people. Love it. Finally, we could do Lorenz or Raphael. I think I might work on Flame, though. She's going to eventually be a Dark Flyer, and for that, she's going to need a flying-based battalion, so I'll work on authority for her.
No need to just continue with the praises. I would like to do this again sometime.
Well, you're doing it again right now, little kiddo. I might have Flane's goal changed as well. See what she's on. She's doing... what? Oh, good. Okay, she's on Reason and Faith. How about we have her do... I'm gonna have her do Faith and Authority instead of Reason. I can sit Reason on the back foot for a little later. This looks good, though. Time... Oh, group tasks. This looks fine to me. Begin the lecture.
I'd like to ask you something.
I'd rather you not. Art has never been my forte. Even when I apply myself to sketch a ton, I don't seem to improve much. I can envision an image in my head so perfectly, but turning it into something physical that I feel good about eludes me. She's, of course, accompanied by Bernie and Ignatz, who are 2 artists. Don't worry about end results, keep practicing. Imperfection is an art... Oh, in an art piece. Adds to the charm, or focus more fervently and be diligent. I think... Don't worry.
That's right.
There you go. That was a wrong answer according to those 2. Okay. I'm so sick of it. They won't hold still so I can attack them. They just keep running at me. I need to be better at writing so I can put some space between me and them. That means I'll have to be better at lances too. You do whatever you want, Bernie. Because you're not going to see combat. Okay.
With you on my side, we're solid. You can leave it to me. Pardon me, Professor. We're all done.
Pardon me, cutie? You're pardoned.
How long will this take?
Ugh, stop complaining, Lynn.
Oh, I see now.
I can do better now.
You're never seeing combat again, Felix. Kidding me?
Worth the effort.
Now, Fortify is what I am talking about. That's the one that heals everybody in the vicinity. That's what I've been looking for.
It's all instinct now.
Thank goodness.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
All right, my potential oily future husband. Quiet down now. Time for battle. Still sad music? Must we? With the sad music? Well, I'm enlightened now, so I don't need to do any of these other career paths. He's good, he's good, Raphael's good, Iggy's good. She is a dark flyer, so she's good. She's a dancer, so she's good. Now, Hilda has maxed out big armor. When can you become biggest armor? Wait a second. Is this the biggest armor I can be? There's also... There's big armor on horse. We could try warrior for Hilda. Be more strength, better movement, more luck, less defense. Defense is 29 for Hilda right now. It would drop to 20. I kind of like Hilda being big. But if she gains Axe Crit, are these abilities you can transfer to other things, like class abilities, like Axe Crit plus 10? By mastering... Oh, this is an eggplant question, by the way. By mastering Warrior, do I get these abilities to put on later if I want them, or are they just there for the class? And when I switch to a different class, they'll go away. I bet Hilda would be great as a winged flyer. That would be good, too. But flying seems out of the question. I'll see if anybody else can certify. Leone, I think, just became a paladin, so that's not going to really go anywhere. Pedro right now hasn't even maxed out, like, sword person yet? Jeez. Good gravy. Oh, you do? You think you do get to keep the class abilities when you max that out? Alright. Let me have Mercy certify as a... like a priest. That would be fine. You're not 100% sure, but you think that's the whole point of the system. I should hope so.
I'm so glad I passed.
Oh, Mercy. Such a sweetie. Okay. No, she's already certified as that. That's fine. Can Ingrid eventually become... I mean, maybe someday she'll become a masterclass flyer, but that'll take a while. Flane can now go up, since she's maxed out this class, to whatever the next level healing thing is, the bishop. Look at you. That's maybe the most skin she's allowed to show, is like a little décolletage. That's about it. I have succeeded! Instead of this, like, and the rest of the dress must cover all of your body. So if you're able to completely fill the class experience bar, you'll gain mastery of the class and unlock a unique ability or combat art that can be equipped, regardless if that character reclasses to something else. Okay, a unique ability. I don't know if those are the class abilities, typically. Now, Balthus, are you... Oh, you're the thing that we need you to be. And Yuri can't become a trickster yet because he's not even level 20, which I don't know if he'll ever be. Sedith would murder us if we turned her into a dancer. That would be so funny, though. I would die for that. That's fine. Battle time. Unique abilities like Death Blow or Vantage or Drawback and Magic +2 or like Lethality, right? But not the class ability, which is why I also can't warp, even though Marianne maxed out the Trickster class. Beans. Sedith is probably the reason why females can't be grapplers. Yeah. You're probably right about that. Let's get some ore. That sounds good. We're just gonna do some regular, boring missions in which I will do some grinding probably. Warrior gets the Wrath ability if mastered. If the foe initiates combat when the unit's HP is 50% or less, it grants a +50 to crit. Wow. Now, Hilda's never going to have that low of HP, is the only problem. Unless she gets hit by a wizard. But, like, that's 50 crit is really good. Hi, Flynn. Good to see you.
Thank you. I am grateful.
I am grateful to be in the sauna.
Thanks.
Hope your day was well, Flynn.
You have my gratitude.
Or was good. Or went well. Or was good. There you go. Sometimes the enemy phase, they do get that low, yeah. You can also carry class masteries to your other playthroughs, too. That is true. I can go through and see if there's any stuff I need them to get. So, who should we put on the map? It's pretty nutty with Vantage, which also lets the unit hit first if the foe initiates combat and the unit has 50% or less. Oh, imagine that! The Wrath plus Vantage would be a disgusting combo. 50% to crit, and also you hit first. That would be very good. Let's see. Who should we get out here? Who should we get out here to, like, work on stuff? Petra is still... I think Petra might continue to be, like, an adjutant until further notice. Flay now has Fortify, though, which is very good. It's an item, technically. Heals all allies within a range based on magic. Incredible. It's the range of 1 to your magic divided by 4. Let me just do a real quick check. 23 divided by 4 would be like 5 or 6, right? 5 tiles ahead of her. She can heal everybody in that range. I might also just blast her with a bunch of Flintstones gummies so that she could also heal within that range. You like Fridays? I do too. It's chill. You're a little slow today, are you? I see. That's all good. Flintstones gummies for the magic power. Pseudo blasting 3-day weekend. Yeah, I'm excited. I might do some drive time with my dad this weekend. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should sit some of my more powerful units for... Oh, but this is a level 25 recommended fight, so maybe we'll still have some of our pseudo-powerful units. Marianne should be out there. But maybe some folks that need to build support, like Shamir? Who else needs to build support? Let's have a look. We'll start off with Claude, why don't we? Although I did pull him, so not him. Lorenz, yes, though. Oh, Lord. I don't know if I'm getting Manuel onto the field. Lorenz and Manuel. I can probably get Catherine to hang out with Lorenz. I think that'd be fine. So let's pull out Cat. There you go. Who can Shamir hang out with aside from Catherine? I've already gotten all of these supports, but the Shamir Raphael support is still available. So Shamir can be with Raphael. Catherine can be with Lorenz. Let's make that so I don't forget. Bada bing. Bada bang. What else? We got room for like one more person, right? Yeah. And then I have to add some more adjutants. You turned Lysithia into a mercenary in a previous playthrough to get Vantage in your current playthrough, and now she's unstoppable. You might even turn her into a warrior to make Lysithia even more unstoppable. My god! It's gonna be... She's going to be, like, yeah, a literal blasting machine. Today's your Sundays. You gotta get back to work tomorrow, Streamlined. I hope you enjoyed today, though. Speaking of, oh wait, yeah. Hopefully nothing burned down. Yeah, please be careful, y'all, if you're using fireworks at home. Always have a bucket nearby of water so you can douse that. Maybe some sand, too. Just be real careful because there's wildfires everywhere right now. And, we don't need more of the country burning down. This killer axe has got a lot of work. Levin sword got a lot of work. I'm running out of crystals though. That looks okay. Alright, I have to decide who's left to add. Who's an acceptable... We could part Mercedes out here with Lorenz as well. So it'd be Mercedes, Lorenz, and Catherine? Sure. Get on the field, Mercy. You're gonna do great. And then, I guess all of our units that are low level can use other people. Catherine can get Lynn, and Shamir can get Dorothea. What? Hilda, you absolutely do not need somebody to help you right now. Mercedes as somebody, Catherine, Shamir, and get Dorothea. Okay. This looks good to me. Let me just make sure everything is arranged nicely. So Mercedes will be over here with this crew. And then as for these folks, I think Hilda and Cyril can still build support. Yep, they can. So Hilda and Cyril. Who can Flame work with right now? Literally anybody. Preferably Raphael. So maybe we'll have those two work together. Just swap that over there. And Leonie's just here for EXP. It really doesn't matter. Okay, this looks solid. Let me make sure everybody's got their rallying abilities on. Make sure there's no rallies left behind. She's got rally luck. He's got his rally strength. I did give Lorenz poison strike. I think that'll help us in the long run. Okay, yeah, this is looking alright. Okay. Cool. I'm very excited for this weekend because 4th of July means my dad's going to make a special red, white, and blue jello. That's really how I'm going to celebrate. That and continuing to practice driving. Let's do it. A useless battle that means nothing, but it will make our unit stronger.
Who, me?
Ready when you are.
I don't like most people attacking Zero. Ooh, I don't like that. Well, I can attack from here and then move away.
I'm not just some
Nice.
kid.
Perfect critical hit from my sweet boy. 75 damage.
Yeah, I won.
You did, my boy. The winner. Whoa, nice level.
I feel stronger.
Poison Strike really fits the embodiment of toxic nobility, indeed.
Amazing.
Okay, now he's still getting a lot of hits. But I think it's just 2 instead of 3 or 4, so that's okay. Okay.
I got this.
Raphael can, well, I want Raphael to move last. And Shamir can get here. Raphael can scooch up. He can rally Shamir.
Appreciate it.
And then Flame can rally
Let us away.
Raphael.
Hey, thanks.
Perfect. Nice.
Let's
You
get
can
to
go
it.
like literally anywhere, it's fine. Now for this crew. This is gonna be a little weird because these 3 can't rally each other at all. I guess, is Marianne building support with Lorenz? I guess so.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna move some kids up, I suppose. Assist. Physic. No. You don't need to do that, Mercedes.
I stand ready.
Now, I'd like to put him right up. No, this is unfortunate. Can I pull Mercedes back a little bit more?
Here we go.
I can't. I don't want her getting targeted.
I stand ready.
I kind of want these folks to come get him. That's great. And Catherine can
crush
be
them
right
all.
here. Get that good support with Lorenz.
Who, me?
And I can't actually affect this group, so I'm going to just rally, or dance, I should say, for Flame. It's a cool dance. We've all seen it 10,000
Let us away.
And then she can rally Raphael again.
Sorry.
Endless support train. Wait a second! They didn't get any support from that. Oh no. That's no good. That's no good at all. Did they already hit their support level?
Enough of this nonsense.
You never did. No. Get out of here.
Naturally.
Good level for you, boyo.
I thought I gave it my all.
Nice support, though. I wonder, did I miss the fact that, like... Oh, no. Shamir doesn't have a bow right now. Oh, no. How could I have done such a thing? I can't believe myself. Really? I'm so embarrassed. Oh, no! Flabbergasted. How could this be? Yikes. Well, that's extremely rough. Freaking Shamir, you don't have anything you can use? My god, this is rugged. Okay.
To work.
Yeah, we could call that work, sweetie. But I'm gonna have you steal this training bow. And then she's, I guess, gonna work with Catherine, because that's kind of, we're doing damage control now.
Ready when you are.
Okay, so you can shoot this person, right? Good boy. Good lord. This is for Raphael. Actually, this guy didn't kill Raphael. But that's fine, doesn't matter. That is what you get.
I'm impressed.
I'm gonna move him up 1 tile so that Hilda can come up
Who,
here
me?
and kill, not with the hand axe. Please God, not with the hand axe. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to really lay it down on this dude. Diamond axe, I guess. 98%, I'm sorry, 86% chance of hits? You better hit. Please, Hilda. Thank goodness.
I'm all sweaty.
Good levels though, getting some decent levels.
Don't expect much more than that.
Jeepers, what a rough start this is off to. Ha. Well, Catherine can scooch. That's fine. I want Leonie to, like, I don't know. They're probably gonna... The unfortunate thing is they're gonna kill this dog and they're gonna get the good stuff for it. Leonie kind of just doesn't need to be here, honestly. And I also don't want her to get attacked, so I might just have her get this little EXP. Free level, why not? Okay. You can move up. There's probably somebody I can physic, right? Oh, Hilda, there we are. Thanks! Because she did get magicked a little bit. That got some support between Hilda and Mercedes have support? Why do I not remember any of this? I can't believe this. Oh, damn. That guy got caught. Alright. I cannot believe I don't remember any of this stuff. Let's rally Lorenz. Maybe they have a support on it? They have no support. I'm losing it right now. Who can I rally that, like, it makes sense to rally? Blaine has no support with anybody. I'll rally Shamir, I guess. Or I can just get up there. Just move my ass up here. Cannot believe right now. Losing Raphael is throwing off my whole thing. Big doggo. Please don't kill this dog. Please don't kill this dog. Don't kill this dog. Please don't kill this dog. You gotta let me kill this dog. No, 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 no. Why? Oh, good. I should not have gone this dang close, this dang dog. Don't hit me. Miss, miss. What's up? Oh, got all its ding-dang stuff back. Golly gosh. That's okay. I think I have some gambits to use. I'm breaking the dog up. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to do that from right here and maybe get the support / help. I don't know if that's a higher chance because Leonie's here. I forgot that Hilton and Mercedes have a support line. It's probably a B rank. I guess Hell just has a B rank with anybody that exists ever. Dude, I blasted that dog. Nice! I need Woot Steel. That's perfect. Let's wrap this up. Oh, or not. Or not. You know, it's fine. I'll just kill this guy instead. Yeah, I just don't remember what it was, Mad Riddle. I mean, it had to have been Hilda getting Mercedes to do something for her, right? That's like usually what it is. But what could it have been? Ah, let me rescue Mercedes. Whoa, the range on Flame is getting even better. This is really good. Oh, I can attack from here? Don't mind if I do. Nicely done, Mercedes. She said ha so deeply. I genuinely thought it was her, and then I realized it was Manuela just slightly behind her. Whoa, Mercedes got so mature. Please don't kill this dog. Please don't kill this dog. Please don't kill this dog. Nice. How'd you miss an incapacitated dog? Wow, you hit that incapacitated dog and you still didn't kill it. Incredible. Thank you. Don't die yet. Don't die yet. Please don't die yet. Alright. Can she shoot this dog from here and get some Lorenz points? Yes, she can. But would it be better to move Leonie like up here and just have her chill? And then get Shamir over here. And maybe she can attack like somebody else? Not Monster Blast. Heavy draw, no. Curve Shot. There you go. Just to get a little bit of Lorenz points. So the C support for Hilda Mercedes was tricking Mercedes into doing garden stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. She was like, I gotta meet with Seth or something. Can you go do some garden stuff? And then Mercedes was there for a very, very long time. Right. And Hilda was like, I'm so exhausted. Can you make sure you like pick up the pace next time? No, I don't want to attack this dog. That's got to be Lorenz's thing. Right here, if he stands right here, we can finish this dog and get support with all 3 of these honeys. Yeah, I want to see more of the Hilda Mercedes now. Now that I remember what it is. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. And now we can move them up to like a better position. Now Mercedes is in maybe, arguably a very bad position now. Oops. Yikes. Sheesh. We're gonna need a lot of backup here. Oh boy. Ugh. Bad positioning for Mercedes. Hilda, come help Mercedes. Golly. This is right. Oh, attack? Hand axe? Yeah. No chance of critting, but it's gonna take him down to size. The Crest of Saint Index. All right. Incredible that that perked at the perfect time. Now let's do a curve shot so we can maybe get one of these fools that is trying to attack Mercedes. 41% chance of critting would be really good right now.
I'm not just some
Yeah! My boy is not just some kid.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
Perfect. Love it, love it, love it. Can't get enough of it. Really. Nope. 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 Guess like I'm chilling here to heal somebody. I get. Oh, you know what? Sure, heal Lorenz. Build support. Okie dokie. I think flank take a hit. If I had to guess. I'm gonna rally Mercedes. Not for support, but for butt kicking, I guess. And then let's scoot up here and maybe take out this guy who's gonna try. Wow. Well, I don't have to attack him from this close. I can get him from right here, and that'll do just fine too. Let's see, aura. That'll do it. Okay.
I can't afford to lose.
I wish I did these battles offline. I'm sorry I ran out of time last night. I was prioritizing working out instead of getting chores done in Fire Emblem. Actually, rallying for stats, can you believe this? It's hard mode that is pushing me so far. Wow. Get him. That.
Oh, I won.
You did it, Mercy. How dare I, right?
Won't let everyone down.
Should have focused on the stream and not on my own selfish desire to be more in shape.
I'm not at my best today.
You're doing great, Manuela. Beautiful ex-wife. Oh my... Oh wait, never mind. That was planned. Whoa, 9 times 4? Hey, bud, that's a lot of damage. Alright, keep going. Thank God she had Nosferatu equipped. Would have been terrible otherwise. I wonder why Lorenz and Flame don't have a support line. Do not get it. Alrighty, let's scoot some stuff up so we can get, once again, optimal support stuff. Let's move you here. That means I can move her here, and she can assist anybody, really. Probably should assist Flame. Flame's gonna need it.
Oh, lovely.
I am a very sweaty gamer, I would say. Yeah. It's an unfortunate thing about me. 89% chance of hitting? I don't like those odds. Please use Frozen Lance instead. There are so many girls around Lorenz that can tell him that he's a loser, right?
Magnificent.
And none of these women I actually want to end up with Lorenz. It is only Leonie I want to have the burden of Lorenz put on. So, We're gonna chill here because all the other waifus can't move out. So, Seawolf, oh god, will be the brunt of all attacks. Jesus. Do I believe in my boy? I kind of believe in my boy. I think he can do it. Every gamer is sweaty this summer. It's too hot. Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh my god, Cyril the crit champion. Incredible. Yeah, it's a little chillier here right now due to the rain that's coming. Very grateful for that rain. Could have Leonie kill one guy. Here's the thing. I'm gonna have her go up here and kill this dude. You got it, Leonie. You're fine. Wait, Vix.
I call that a win.
Then I'm gonna have Marianne rally Cyril, I think. Oh, but first I could have Flame heal anybody. Sure, Fortify sounds good to me. Oh, thanks for the posture, Jack. I think I'm sitting pretty alright. Great EXP. 42 recovery is like so good. Now, dance for Cyril.
That helps.
Pinecone remembering to focus on the deep breathing. This should be good. This might kill. Oh, no crit actually this time. Hello, Mr. Wee. Good to see you. Let's wait right here, why don't we? It is indeed Friday. You're right about that, Mr. Wee.
I'm not just some kid.
Cyril has to keep telling these people that he is not just some kid.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
I keep rudely assuming that he's just some kid. If he's not just some kid, like, is he trying to assert that he's, like, Lady Rhea's kid or something? I don't know. He definitely picked that line up for Lysithea. I'm not sure he knows exactly what that's supposed to assert, you know? So we could get a lot of gold from this one. It's going to be very tricky, though. This is a DLC added battle. And it's very challenging. It's going to require a lot of thought. Maybe not a lot of support grinding. So maybe we'll start off with like a little bandit match or something. You did mention last night that you have your car back. Yes. Glad to hear it. Do we consider Rhea to be Cyril's mom? Or is it really Shamir? Oh! Shamir is always looking out for him. I think he kind of sees Shamir. I don't think he regards Rhea as like his mom. What do y'all think? This is a good question. Do you think Rhea is kind of like a mom figure to Cyril? You think Shamir is a mom figure to Cyril? Are we a mom figure to Cyril? I mean, aside from me saying that he's my special little precious boy who I love very much. Is Byleth a mom figure? I have to rewatch all of his supports with Byleth to see that. Yeah, you got T-boned. Thankfully, it was only body work that needed to be done, and the axle was intact. How nice! That is really good news. Make sure nothing's too busted. And I should probably give Shamir something better than a training bow.
Come back.
Let's do that now. Surely we have something better than a training bow. Yes, another killer bow. Great. All safe too. I might get up and go use the restroom. I know I've only been streaming for like less than 2 hours, but I've been drinking a ton of water today, so I might take a quick like 5-minute break. Then probably not take another break until 7 for dinner. But yeah, do y'all mind? I'm gonna put on some music because I want to be able to focus and not be like making tactical misplays just because I have to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back in like 5 minutes. It'll give me time to use the restroom, wash my hands. And then more not important to the story grinding, but important questions like, is Rhea Cyril's mom figure? Is Byleth Cyril's mom figure? Or Shamir Cyril's mom figure? I want to hear what you guys have to say about that when I come back. I'll take another break at 7 to eat, and then we'll see how that goes. But for now, it's time to see if I can keep Raphael alive. I'm pretty miffed that he died. But let's put him with everybody he needs to build support with. So that would be Shamir. And, did we just now get that Flame support in that previously? It isn't going to be Bernie, and it's not going to be Caspar. So I could put Raphael and Leonie together. That could be fine. And Marianne, of course. Alrighty, Raph, Leonie, and Shamir on one side. Right, we still need to get that Raph Shamir support. There we go. A German woman died from one of those drink the most water to win the prize things. Yeah, that's terrible. It's really, really... Hopefully people know not to do that anymore. Not just the people... Wait, Iggy's level 22? Raph is level 23. That, I can't... Oh, no. We gotta get Iggy out here. How is his support line with Raphael going? I bet they're maxed out. Yeah, they're maxed out. Well, Mercedes is on the field, so maybe I'll take somebody out. I could take Catherine out and put Iggy back in, because my dude needs some experience points badly. I'm super dehydrated today. I don't get it. I've been drinking water. I guess I haven't really been drinking water for the afternoon, but I'm drinking like a fish now. Yeah, Iggy's gonna have to get a whole bunch of kills, like, ASAP. So it's Iggy, Mercedes, Lorenz on this side. Don't need Catherine anymore. Marianne's gonna work with Raphael. And Flame is here just kind of for the experience points, so I might take her out and put her on adjutant duty. So people who are definitely fighting will include Iggy. He's gonna need the help. Raphael's also gonna need an adjutant as well since he died in the last fight. So let's have, I mean, Lynn? Maybe Lynn? And Lorenz is gonna be fighting as well, so he could probably use somebody like Manuela. Okay. I still need to add another adjutant, or another fighter. That's odd. Really? I guess I did sit Catherine and Flame. So who can get in here and get some supports going? Marianne's gonna hang out with Raphael. These two are hanging out together. I might just like put them in the front so they can get out ahead of the crew and do stuff. But these two are gonna need to do, these like four are gonna need to do some serious battling. Oh, right. Here's the weird thing. Mercedes is gonna be the hinge here. Unless Lorenz positions himself right here and Iggy is right here and they just like walk in a shield the whole time, which they very well could do. We're gonna need you to commit a lot more war atrocities today, okay, sweetie? Can you do that for me? Let's just see of the big four who else needs some help. Hilda and Marianne. Oh, Boise. I don't have Sedith, so... Man, this is pretty tough. Who else can build with him, I guess? I mean, I could get Claude in here. But Claude would have to walk around and do absolutely nothing. Which I'm okay with, I guess. Yeah, let's just get into this now. A war criminal that pains. Oh wait, I think I know where I've heard of that one. Yeah, Streamlined. That didn't turn out very good. Iggy doesn't seem to have that kind of darkness in his heart, though. So maybe we can rest assured. This is going to be a lot of people coming from Mercedes. Oh my god. Oh god. This could be rugged.
Here we go.
This could be pretty bad. I hope that... Oh, Boise. Hope that you hit and hit hard, sweetie. Jeez, see Pete's. Oh no. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna.
Ready anytime.
I might actually need Lorenz to do some offensive work.
I stand ready.
Otherwise, everyone's just gonna come kill Mercedes. You're gonna have to kill as well, my dude.
Don't you know who I am?
Alright, Pony Boy. Well done.
I'm still not satisfied.
Alright. So Lorenz up there. We're gonna need Mercedes
Here we go.
getting in on the action as well. Jeez. No. Oh my god, actually, Mercedes, you might just hang out back here? That's gonna be 3 people attacking you? I think they're gonna come find her regardless. I'm still gonna draw back though, just in case. Let's see how many people are gonna come attack her. Looks like 2 on Mercedes now, so we could be better than before. Just 1 on Mercedes. Okay, good. No, my boy. My boy. You had to crit there.
Ready and willing.
He's really just here for Lorenz, so. He's got a broken longbow? God, no! Fine, equip your axe. God, I've made so many mistakes. I know I will pay dearly for these mistakes. Alright.
Who, me?
It looks like we're gonna have everybody getting a hand on this particular ball.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Hilda approaching S rank for her axe skills. Very cool. Cool and good. I love it. Ah, this is great. Lorenz is gonna get a lot of support points with Claude shortly. I think that might kill. It'll be fine if we kill them. No crit? Okay. My beans went into battle ill-equipped and didn't say anything. Yeah, they don't like nagging me, I guess. I wish they would, though. Not bad.
Feel stronger.
Stronger. You're so strong, my good boy. Okie doke. So now it's the
to work.
Now it's the Raphael squad. Everyone who gets to hang out with Raphael and have fun. I'm gonna scoot Raphael up here. Have him rally Shamir. Have Leonie stand here. Bring Marion up here. And dance for Raphael for the support points. No, they're dressed for a party of a certain kind, Madretto. And then have him rally Leonie.
So nice of you.
Perfect. Okay. This isn't going so bad now. Don't like the 12 damage, but I'll live with it. Yikes. The miss.
I can really do this.
Hopefully that increases his accuracy. Hey, quit hitting my boy. There you go. More like a sex dungeon. I mean, Raphael looks like the sex dungeon guy right now. More so than like a red wedding.
An offensive sight.
Yeah, an offensive sight.
You can't compete with me.
Good, that got the support with Mercedes. Excellent. Okay. Start by moving the squad up. Oh, God. You know what? She needs this EXP though. Let's have her assist Lorenz.
Appreciated.
A little mean crest in there, nice. Excellent EXP. Excellent gambit. This will take some of the heat off of her, which is good. Claude can, we're gonna need him to rally Mercedes. I didn't put a rally on Iggy? I just continue to disappoint myself. I'm sorry you're seeing, like, worst gameplay ever. I think using the restroom may have ruined my ability to play this game. I will never do it again. Terrible mistake. I'll never make it again. That's a good level, though.
I feel like I've grown.
A very good level.
Nicely done.
It's too X-rated, but we can say that Marianne and Raphael look like they've been hired to be strippers. Okay, that's apparently PG-13. Okay, stripping. Good to know. Let's see, where can Marianne move? That's going to be our first choice. So Raphael has to be... So if Marianne can move to the tile in front, then Raphael can go to the dark trees. Leonie can go up here and waits. Shamira's gonna have to kind of be like right here-ish. And he's gonna have to scooch here and rally her so that Marianne can scooch up here and dance for him. You exclusively hang out here for the MLG gameplay. I know, that's why I'm so disappointed, is I know I'm letting down my hardcore audience, you know? That I built this channel around. Okay. Moving the kids up. Oh yeah, I do like that. Oh, I like this a lot. This is very good for support. I'm cool with this right here. I gotta give this kid a juice box. He needs his own little elixir or something. I hope you enjoyed your life, bud. It's over.
I'm all sweaty.
All those little sword icons down the drain, I know. Just flushed down the toilet. Hilda does not need a crit.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Ooh, there you go. Oh, A+. She's at A+, axe prowess. Oh dear. Maybe I should take that dinner break sooner. Get some food in my brain. Axe+, yeah.
You lost to
That's
me.
where my head went. Great support points for Hilda and Cyril. It's excellent. Yeah, I think having that big armor on would be very daunting. That's like a full body workout, just walking in that, you know? Oh god, jeez! Good thing she's got no Sriracha. And good thing it hit. Because that would have been really bad otherwise. Jeepers. Don't you dare hit Mercedes, I will end you. This is good because it does 0 damage and it will build support with the adjacent allies. Oh, it's gonna kill this dumper. Ah, you think they got like exosuits underneath? That would be neat. To help them, like, you know, walk. Otherwise, that's all just your strength required. Okay. He does have a goddess ring on, so there is that. So Marianne can only go up to that tree. So we're gonna need a Shamir here, a Leonie here. Raphael scooches up and rallies. We'll go with Leonie first. She's gonna get up here and dance for Raphael. In a very quick fashion, clearly. Yeah, Hilda should be ripped. I'm sad that she's not represented as incredibly ripped because, like,
I'm good now.
to heft around the Freikugel is quite something. Let's get Cyril a little bit of attack power going, shall we? Very nice.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
By killing people, her favorite thing. She loves killing people so much. We're not sure why. Okie dokie. So we can't, unfortunately, rally Mercedes. So to get those... Oh, you know what? To get those support points, I'm just gonna...
sure about this.
I'm just gonna drink this dude's life force. Perfect. And that'll get us support between all 3 of them. It won't get any experience points for Iggy, which is unfortunate.
I won.
Yeah, Shamir and Catherine would be great shredded too. That would be nice.
Let everyone down.
Perfect. Excellent. Okay. I still need some experience points for Ignat, so we're gonna have to go with this. Put the life force into cities. That way you can't knock it over. Okay. I do regret this mildly. Because I have to scooch up to do this attack to get some quad support points.
Don't you know who I am? You're outclassed.
I wonder how difficult it is to keep sippy cups clean.
Getting stronger all the time.
Cause like my like
had it in
Eddie
ya.
Bauer water bottle gets funkified. I don't know what's funkifying my water bottle, but like every other water bottle I buy gets funky and I hate it. So I wonder if sippy cups get that same stank on them. Speaking of sippies, Wendy's new lemonade is delicious. I promise you this is not some sort of
Naturally.
viral advertising if you're hearing this. It's pineapple mango. I do love me some mango drinks. We don't have to move Raphael up in order to keep our little rally thing going.
So nice of you.
You just keep them there. You never want to end up with life force on the carpet? Oh no, that's hard to get out. And it comes up on a black light. Very bad.
Thanks.
Okay, now for the scoochin'.
Let's be careful.
Let's physic Claude. A bunch of us in
Sorry.
chat signed a deal about Wendy's to chat for like 3 times a month. Is that so? Hence the spicy chicken sandwich talk. Yeah, y'all were talking about spicy chicken sandwiches recently, weren't you? Now I gotta find a sippy emote. I don't know if anybody's got a sippy cup emote. I don't know if the meta has gone there yet. Feeling quite drained today, are ya? Ben. You had a challenging gym session, which explains it. But you did get a day's worth of writing done. That's wonderful. Look at you. Crushing your fitness goals and your writing goals. Incredible. Okay, I don't want him to attack my boy, but he can definitely come for Hilda. That is that turn. Yeah, just mugs and juice boxes, yeah. It's typically the standard fare.
I put in some work.
Yeah, you did actually, Hilda. I'm proud of you.
Oh dear. Maybe I was too lazy.
That's a bad level, though. I'm disappointed. Okay. Monthly battle is almost wrapped up now. Your water bottles used to get funky too. Your vacuum sealed water bottle's been great so far though. Is that one of them like hydro flasks or something? Alright, do we want meats or do we want golds? It might be good to go for the golds for one of these lower level things. Although we did pretty well on the level 20D thing. I'm okay with that. For some meat, that's fine. I know a few folks that have those hydro flasks. I like the ones that kind of have like I like a bottle that has a spout to it. Do those have that? Without being like complicated machinery. I would love for it to be something I can unscrew and like hand wash. It'd be nice. Straw lids? See, I'm worried about having to clean a straw. I'm so lazy. And I promise that has nothing to do with my bottle getting funky. I do clean it regularly, but like, One of those things are machine washable. Why did they put a low-level wind hum on this level? It just freaked me out. I was like, what is that howling sound? What is coming in through my audio apparatus to cause that? It's just the dang video game. You deliberately bought a pricier brand to make sure you used it, right? And you also don't lose it, right? Why not? Thank you, Streamlined. I'll check that out. So, unfortunately, every unit that isn't magical or flying is going to have a really tough time on this map. I can change Lorenz to a magical unit so he can stop being a butt. So I'm going to switch him to Dark Mage.
This is suited to my talents.
Sure, bud. I am going to give Iggy his rally back. He's got 2 of them. Let's have him keep that HP +5, but I wonder how many, like, how much hit percentage this boy needs. How about steel strength? Why not? I'll trade that with the rally speed. Okay, I'm pretty sure everybody else who has a rally has it equipped. I will make sure though. I hate not having it. Oh, and she's got Pavis, which is pretty good. It reduces sword, lance, axe, and brawling damage by half. I don't actually know if she needs that. Now that I think of it. She may not need Pavis, because, like, she doesn't take any damage anyway. Yeah, I think I'll actually skip that for her. Making sure nobody has any rallies that I'm missing. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Oh, since he's a magic man now, we're going to want that reason instead of the lance thing. Right. Okay. Alrighty, now for the bat movement. We want Iggy up front over here. Merced is behind him because she's going to have good movement. Loren's there. He's going to kind of be a good hinge. And then Claude over there. Ugh, her movement's pretty bad, but it's what we're going to have to live with. Now, I think these... I honestly might just keep these three in the center. I might just keep them back. Yeah, I'll let these two explore this side, and then these four can explore this side. With Iggy kind of being the slowest mover of them all, but yeah. This looks alright to me. What kind of enemies are we dealing with? Lots of Hey, that's a lot of... What? Why is there so many horses? What? Why'd you put the horses in the sand? That's the worst idea ever. Fools that you are. You should dismount your horses. I might have Leonie dismount if she needs to. You bought a 200 pack of Kirby stickers? Oh my god. I would love to see that streamlined. But that's cute as hell. You've heard the word Pavis like 4 times in a month. Have they all been on my channel? Where else are you hearing the word Pavis? Alright, so we're gonna rally Mercedes.
So helpful.
She's gonna scooch over here. They can't reach us for like 10 turns.
I stand ready.
Why do you have that weapon out? You should have magic on you. How about like fire? Yeah, sounds good to me. Wait there, buddy.
Ready and willing.
And you wait there. I didn't repair his longbow! I'm sick of myself. I'm tired of this woman. I've had enough of her. This woman never remembers to repair her longbow. It's embarrassing. This is a travesty.
Let's get to it.
I'm gonna have to take 2 turns to get to Raphael. Ugh. Fine, I'll move you back here. Rally Leonie.
Did the trick.
Regime change, yeah.
Who, me?
Freaking furious with editing, with real life streamer Tina. This is an outrage. Not repairing the longbow is such a crime. What am I gonna do?
Appreciate it.
How even can I play this video game?
Who, me?
Who do I want to... I want just kind of one person attacking on this round. Because I am terrified. You know what? I wonder if we can maybe kill that mage. Not from here. Okay. Next turn, then. I might move Leonie up and have her dismount now. Because this is annoying. Dismount. Oh my god, did I rally Leonie instead of Raphael? These choices, I just don't understand any of my choices. It is 50-50 on Shamir also for carrying around broken without saying anything. She didn't even have a weapon for like this whole time. Why don't they tell me anything? Oh, that's a lot of damage. But it didn't hit. How did she like coolly slide out of the way? That was incredible. All right, let's focus on this team right here because we're gonna need to. Kill her bow. Don't hurt my boy. I'll kill you. You don't want to be dead, right? Well, I'll help the kill you. No crit! Yikes! Good attack sound though for my boy. That's a bad break for us, but I think Hilda can get it up here and finish the job. Just don't miss. I do like the image of that guy wearing like an old-timey
could have been sleeping this whole time.
bird-nosed mask. Holding up his hands. Like, he had his 2 fingers up like a Cub Scout thing. Like, what are you gonna do to repel me? Are you gonna say the Scout's honor or something? It's not gonna work.
Let's try.
Some of these enemy combat positions are really funny. Alright, we'll rally Leone. We'll dance for Raphael. We'll skip the dance because it takes 10,000 hours to do. And then we're gonna rally Shamir.
I'm good now.
Perfect, she's good now. You heard her. I think we're gonna go for Iggy getting some experience points from this assassin instead of him just rallying Mercedes. Really disappointed that at a 44 he's not critting. Because that's gonna hurt. Oh my god, he's gonna kill him. Oh my god. I have to kill this guy before he gets over here. Oh no. Mercedes, you have to move up. And maybe physics somebody if you can? Sure.
That helps.
Cool Cressalamine perking in. Now, can you get over there? You can, thank God. Great. Okay, we're saving it. What? Kill him! It's your one job! You don't want to screw this up in front of Mercedes, do you?
Naturally.
You almost embarrassed the heck out of me. And your whole family. Okay, that's good, and we can end the turn. Chop and a chop.
I put in some work.
I really wish she had, like, maybe a chance to crit, but she doesn't need it. Okay, it would benefit us if Mercedes could get the kill here. But if Lorenz gets the kill, he can build with Claude and Mercedes. If he kills. If he kills. Come on now, bud. Really? Really? Alright, Ragnarok, I suppose. Not even gonna crit? Why do I even give you that fancy wand anyway? Oh, but he did get poisoned. He took the poison damage. Iggy might be able to get the shot. Iggy will get the shot, that's great. Nice. Clean.
I did.
You did do it, my boy. We're all very proud of you. Alright, I might keep them here, just kind of in this holding pattern. Can we do some more? No! Well, that's interesting. Marion and Raphael are done rallying each other.
Did the trick.
But I'm not done using her to help him rally other people. Hi, Kanu. Good to see you. Happy Friday. It is going to continue being a happy Friday for me because I have 2 orders of Chinese food to eat. I have already started on one of them earlier. So, like, life is very good and full of good food.
Ready when you are.
Alright, that should be it.
Here we go.
Although, no, can't heal anybody. Alright, we're good. Lots of horses on this map. They can't do a damn thing to come get me, though, because this place is covered in sand. Yeah, Kaepernick, it is Friday today. Does it feel like it? Kinda almost doesn't feel like it to me. But I've had a really weird week.
Who knew?
Here we
You
go.
make me feel safe.
Spectacular.
Ready and willing.
Oh, we'll just wait for this horse boy to come over. Although, I might move... Yeah, let's move Mercedes.
I stand ready.
Let's move Mercedes and, Purple Boy. 89% chance hitting. This is gonna land... That's a bit better, 99. I like it. You're feeding your fish baby brine shrimp from your freezer at 6:24 p.m. because you've lost control of your life. Well, it sounds like you're living an incredible life, though. Like, that sounds very good. You got your cats, you got your fish, you know. You got everything you need. I'm gonna put us, that's a bad spot. I'm gonna put us right here. More rallying.
So nice of you.
Now you all know what I do offline, and it's this. Or at least I was doing this in the normal mode, really.
That helps.
I would put people who could rally each other just in a square at the bottom of the map for like 70 turns to rally each other. That's my fun weekend right there. That's my idea of a really fun weekend. Some rally squares. Okay, shooting, folks. We're kind of running out of that killer bow. Does drop my chance of a crit considerably. Let's save it. I'll use a steel bow. Marian's a good dancer, Kevinik, I gotta say. She's a real good dancer. She's got the magic, she's got the sword prowess, she's gonna get the Blood King, you know, after this. Makes sense. I'm glad Cyril can withstand a hit now.
Yeah, I won.
My go-go boy. He won. He did it. Well, this is not great for movement now. We might be able to chase these fools in here? Possibly? I think I want to switch back to the killer bow for this. Because when he attacks, I want Cyril to follow up with something that might kill him back. You know, like a real hefty crit.
Let's get to it.
Let's see if we can shoot this guy from here and get some Raphael support points. That looks good to me. Use her a bunch of times as your dancer since your second playthrough. As long ago as a Blue Lions run. Nice. I enjoyed Felix for my dancer for Blue Lions. I feel like that really fit him. Let's see, we're gonna rally. Let's do Shamir twice, because Leonie just got some support points. Do you think Lysithia would make a good dancer too, Kevin? She can also, you know, use sword stuff and has the magic background. Can she shoot from here? No. Okay. Nothing it can do but rally. Get a little physic going. Sure, 2 HP.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's so perfect, Kevinik. It's so perfect. Not just because it's hilarious, but like it actually did work out really well. Lazao.
A trivial victory.
Feels kind of mean to roast a horse in the desert, gotta say. Not a good feeling. Let's equip that axe just in case we get caught unawares again. Got me a rusty lance then. It's tabbing between the enemies? Shouldn't do that. Oh, he's on his way. He's gonna go attack the Raphael party. Okay, crit? No crit. Maybe crit? No crit. Okay. Well, but he killed, so it's fine. Ooh, don't like that. Do not like the magic. It's the first time you've ever noticed the shadow of clouds in the ground. Yeah, they slowly creep across, don't they? Gives a feeling of movement in an otherwise stagnant map. Oh my goodness, look at this little town. Oh, wait. Yo, look at this dead dragon, though. What is this? Is this like a dead monster or a dead dragon, do you think? Tumbleweed! It's gonna adventure you. Oh, he spawned. I'm mad. What else do we have going on around here? Some like benches and stuff. Some ramparts. Go visit the oasis. What's up, Tumbleweed? Damn, some bananas? Alright, this is a pretty sweet oasis. Is that like a cocoa plant at the bottom? Dude, those bananas looking very good. The lake looks great. This weird purple thing is great. Felix has strength in swords and a budding skill in reason. Exactly. So it was a good choice. I just did it because it was funny, but it also ended up being pretty thematically coherent to make him a dancer. Is this a dragon graveyard or something? Because there's a few big monsties out here. Oh, this guy's got a battalion? I do not like that. I wonder what this desert used to be. I've already forgotten, like, the story lore about it. Guess we'll learn when we go back there again. This might be up in Srang or something? Like on the border? Excellent crit from Iggy.
I did.
And some good experience points for him.
I feel like I've grown.
And a great level for Iggy. Wow, amazing. Can Mercedes get this baddie from here? She cannot. That's unfortunate. But she can heal Iggy, her future husband. I would imagine the runs can't do anything from here. We're just gonna have to wait for that horse to come out, I guess. Shamir, can you shoot from here? Oh, that's really good. I think she might be able to get this person from here.
Take me all you want.
You believe that you read that the best dancers for gameplay purposes are actually Dorothea, because she was made for the class, and surprisingly Constance. Interesting. Constance does have points into sword because she's a dark flyer. Intriguing that Constance would make a really good dancer. They gave a quality of life trailer for Skyward Sword. Ooh, nice. I'll have to check that out. Poke.
That takes care of that.
And a good level for Leonie, too. How nice. Look at her spurs. Nice, cowboy.
Can't get comfortable.
All right, now for some rallying.
I'm good
do Shamir, and then we can do Leonie. Imagine if these students stumbled upon a list of fictional pairings and family trees in Phyllis' office. I think, yeah, I would get expelled immediately. I don't think I'd be working anymore in this town.
Thanks.
I think it would be very bad for my career. Any of that getting out. Looks like those two don't have anything to do. There might just be one bad guy left. Oh, there's two. There's one by this team and one heading over to Raphael's team. So we'll just wait for this other one to come by. Okay. He is inching ever closer. So let's have Iggy, rally Mercedes.
So helpful.
Raphael can rally whoever he wants.
So nice of you.
She can dance her Raph. Wondering what dance it would take for me to feel like moving again.
Thanks.
That strength thing might come in handy because we're about to really do a number on this guy. We might kill this guy in one shot. Let's see. No crit. Never mind. Okay, I'll have to wait for the next turn then to kill him. That's that for that turn. It's all I can do without moving. I was expecting a Shamir crit there
Another
too.
one down.
It's okay. It's intriguing that Dorothea, I guess, kind of makes sense that she was made for dancer. I've never made her my dancer before. I made Yuri my dancer. He was a really good dancer for like 2 runs, honestly. Let's see what we can do. First, the rally tree. Cannot forget the rally tree.
Thanks.
First Leonie. And then Shamir.
Sorry.
And we're gonna feed the kids after this. Just endless thrilling content today.
Appreciate it.
But eventually we'll be down in the tomb. So there is that. I could blast this guy from here. So that'll finish him. Okay, so if Mercedes doesn't finish him, Lorenz can. Let's just hit him with a Nosferatu. Howdy, harmless iterator. Good to see you. Hope everyone's been treated well and has been treating themselves well today. I gotta say, I have had such a delightful day. It's been really nice. Ran into some nice folks and got a bunch of work done. Been hanging out with my mom. I even did a little yoga today, so life's good. Perfect. And we just finished a series of inconsequential battles. How about that? I think that might be the last inconsequential battle. I hope it is. Please let it be the last one.
My thank you so much.
And after that, we can feed the kids.
I am grateful.
I don't really think we need much in the way of
I have
experience
gratitude.
points. But I do like to battle at least once per month.
Thanks so much.
And if I optimize things a little more with our like rallying, oh yeah, that'll be the last inconsequential battle. Is that one of his crit quotes? Inconsequential. Ah, that's right. Post time skip dancer Dorothea. I remember somebody saying that earlier. She just uses her regular post time skip outfit instead of the dancer thing. Yeah, I wonder if she was meant to just be your dancer no matter what. Oh, slim pickings in terms of teaching kids that I want to teach. Let's start off with the golden deer. Lorenz. So he's got a low A in both of these. We'll split it evenly between stick and book. Damn it. I messed that up. Heck. I double tapped. He needs a little... He's been using the axe a lot, so I think I'll go back to punch training. Excellent.
You really?
And then I might put a little bit into authority. Here we go. Meowian. Looks like we need to work on sword. How about yourself, harmless iterator? I hope you've started your weekend off right. I know Shamir is going to be in battle, so we can work with her. I might work on authority for Shamir. And just like, is she learning lance at all? No, she's just learning bow. Okay. I'd like her to be able to use some good battalions. Holy cow, Shamir is crushing it today. Wow. What a good session. Good, she's only learning sword because I'll never have her punch stuff. I guess she'll focus on... Wow!
I was right.
The lesbian aunts are really having a good weekend. They went off to that little retreat on their own.
Now I'm feeling a bit shy.
And came back to kick some ass.
Thank you for teaching me.
I can't believe it. The lesbian energy is so strong. Wow.
I was right.
What is happening?
I was right.
Unprecedented. Mercedes has been seeing a lot of battles, so I'll throw her in there too. I'll just focus on healing for her though. Wow, I'm telling you, the lesbians are getting it this time. Incredible. You thought that Pride Month was over. And they're here to say absolutely not. Guess we can teach Lynn last. Let's go, lesbians! No server fires today. That's always good. It's excellent news. Lots more work to be done coming up, though, so you're a little stressed. Oh, dear. Well, let's hope you can unwind this weekend. The power of lots and lots of sex for Catherine and Shamir. You were gonna make the same one, Narup, yeah? Yeah, Pride Month, they declared that Pride Month is still going, these two.
Oh, I was right?
Okay. Bisexual Linhart getting in on it.
How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise.
How excellent. Wow!
Oh, I was right?
Something's in the water. And it's turning all the freaking frogs perfect, I guess. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I've never seen such a good training session in my life. Excellent. Continue.
Professor.
Faith and authority? No, no, no. You are not going to change from faith and authority to anything, because you need a battalion. Do you want to have tea with Felix? Do you want to have tea with Felix? We could, I guess. I know what tea he likes, exactly. It does give us extra charm, that is true. Alright, he likes the iron pine because it's like little swords.
Why am I here? Oh, that aroma. My favorite
Why am I
tea.
here? It's your birthday, dummy. I would take some tea as well. I'm actually getting really hungry.
I thank you.
This is for Genpo, you're right. This one's for Genpo.
Oh, this tastes good.
Oh, look, he's being polite. That's sweet.
What?
Sturdy weapons. Oh, that's not it?
No.
What? How is sturdy weapons not what you want to talk about?
Let's see.
Hi, Key Queen. Good to see you.
Yes.
Existence across somebody look up to you seem different.
No.
Holy crap. I'm so sorry, Genpo. I'm so sorry. I did not butcher that deliberately. I hope you know that.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
Do you really? Look at those jumbo Madeleines up there. I could crush like a whole container of Madeleines. Felix actually likes to talk about kids. And people at the height of children, like Annette Burney likes to. Yeah, I didn't know he likes to talk about kids. Hello,
Can't argue
Ewan.
with
You're here
results,
for
can you?
hot romantic chess action. I'm so glad to hear that, Ewan. Because we had a very unromantic tea party with Felix. It's very bad, I guess. Forgot what that kid likes.
Getting it.
I'm doing great, Ewan. I am getting a little peckish, but I'm doing great.
I'm actually pretty good at this.
Nice, slimming down. Not that you need a Hilda.
It's starting to
And
take
Israel.
shape.
One step before the next step.
Very nice. Sword
This
prowess.
isn't so hard.
It's still got room to grow.
Nicely done, everyone getting cool skills. All right. Now it's time to feed the children. This is my first golden deer playthrough, Narup. I've done Blue Lions, Crimson Flower, and Church Route so far. So this is my first time seeing golden deer. Sounds like a little food break might be on the horizon. Yeah, let's feed the kids first. And then I'll go eat, because I'll probably be tempted to eat. Although I could eat while I feed them. Yeah, exactly. I'm so excited for it too, Narup. No one would ever think that Felix would prefer talking about children over weapons, right? I can't believe it. Which is my favorite so far. I really love them all for very different reasons, which I feel like is wonderful because each playthrough is worth doing, no matter what, you know? With everything you learn about the church and about Fodlan and about the characters every time you play through, I feel like it's really hard to pick. But doing Blue Lions first may have colored my opinion. I really like Blue Lions. But also the church route's very good. And then Crimson Flower, you're just kind of like... Seeing evil Rhea is very good for me. Yeah, maybe we'll have dinner with kids. Maybe I'll feed the kids while I'm feeding myself. And then I won't be such a bonehead and keep making the wrong decisions and not repairing Claude's longbow. Your favorite is Blue Lions, yeah? There's a lot of good kids in Blue Lions, I gotta say. Updating your job, looks like you'll be starting it in September. You've got a little longer wait due to your current department needing to get your replacement. Well, thank goodness. They should probably hire 2 people, Ewan, because you've been doing the work of at least 2. The only thing you like about Crimson Flower is Rhea going full-on Daenerys. I loved that as well. I think it's very good. Her just kind of like snapping and smiting everybody who's against her was really funny. I spoke with your new director, Tate, and she's lovely. That's wonderful. You wish it could have ended with Rhea killing everyone? You know, I did see a post on Twitter, Nope, that said that the Crimson Flower ended kind of like a fairy tale with, like, the hero slaying the dragon and, like, the curse being lifted from the hero and they return to their hair color, and then, like, the prince/princess Edelgard, like, holds you and lifts you up, you know, kind of like Sleeping Beauty. I agree with them saying that that ending is very, very fairy tale-like. I think it's an interesting angle to see it from. You also found out that 2 more people are leaving? Wow. Wow. They better do some deep searching, Ewan, since they're losing all their best people, you know. Alright. I will take a break, I think. I think I will bring up some food because the idea of eating with these kids and not actually eating anything myself is torturous. So, I'll be back. I'm going to take like a 15-minute food break. Do you want me? What I could do is I could do the feeding on stream since I'm like off camera, but I can put like a little thing in the bottom like I'm eating. I will only be able to talk and chat. I could do that so you guys can watch the food happening, but not me eating. Let's do that. I'll do that. I'll bring up my food. I'll eat while I feed the kids. I'll turn my mic on after that. Alright, see y'all soon. Because I would never eat and play this game at the same time. That was truly an imposter. But while I was eating, it looks like somebody did all this time stuff. So thank you very much, Gremlin, that lives in my computer and comes out sometimes to play this game for me. I am so glad that I ate. Oh my goodness, I was so hungry. And the thing about Chinese food, I love Chinese food so much, but I have to eat it like every 3 hours if I do eat it because I get hungry. We have a ton of supports to watch though. Would you all like to watch some supports with me? You know what would be nice if I put my earbuds in? Because I've had them out this whole break. Let's watch some anime, right? We earned a whole bunch of supports by feeding all these kids. Like, there's a ridiculous amount of supports for us to watch. But let's start off with some of the new fresh stuff, like Claude. Claude and Shamir.
Huh. Not bad.
You're quite skilled.
Shamir, what a rare treat for you to start a conversation for a change.
Somebody asked how I was able to, like, eat and push buttons at the same time. I was mostly, like, getting some food whenever I, whenever they were doing dialogue and I was eating, because I had the dialogue set to autoplay, so there's that.
Is it?
It's not possible you came to ask for my help with something. Could it be you want to become closer friends?
Don't flatter yourself.
That's cruel. You could have at least hesitated a beat before answering.
Yes, thank you, Harmless Iterator, for asking.
Last
I didn't want to scroll up and see who it was.
questioning
I'm
whether
lazy.
or not you belong here.
You remember that, do you? Well, yes, I do think this is where I belong. For now. I have things that I want to achieve, and I can only do that by staying right where I am. That said, once I've done what I'm here to do, it's hard to say whether I'll stay or leave.
Because this dude beats it out of here, like, halfway through the game. So, like, what is it that he wants to accomplish aside from finding out if everybody here is a dragon or not? Because that really feels like, he's like, huh, they're really dragons. Well, better get out of here. Better motor.
I might end up searching for another place to belong.
That is true for most people. Life would be tedious if we knew what lies ahead. Whether or not you belong in a place can change at any time. As soon as you settle in somewhere new, you begin to question your decision.
Exactly, Alex.
That's true. I guess trying things out and searching for our own path is what life is about.
That's deep, dude.
And both of our paths have led us here. This is where we belong right now. Even if it's just a temporary coincidence, we should cherish it while it lasts.
Yeah, they're both hitting these truth bombs.
What are you going on about now?
I'm just saying we should make the most of this time we have together.
Are you making a move?
I don't know how long it'll last.
Are you making a move on Shamir?
Once it's gone, it might never come back. Right?
Sounds like a Sylvain line.
Is this your sad attempt at flirting?
Is this?
I will admit, you're an interesting one.
A sad attempt at flirting. That's really good. I want to hear her laugh again.
Is this your sad attempt at flirting? I will admit, you're an interesting one.
That's really good. That's really good. Shamira's like, Claude, I am reprehensibly gay. You wouldn't believe how gay she is.
Looking as lovely as ever today, Dorothea.
Time for some Lorenz supports. Hope you enjoyed the fun. It's about to die.
Oh, save it for your noble girls, Lawrence. I'm not in the mood.
I was only being polite.
And it really was quite wonderful to be so near your elegance. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Now hold just a moment. I have tolerated quite enough of this impertinence. Not a word has escaped my lips to imply that you are anything less than a highly attractive woman. But I am the heir to a noble house.
Oh my god.
Thus, I am unable to engage in courtship with you.
So hilarious.
What is it about my circumstances that you seem to find so very amusing?
Everything about your whole situation.
All of it? You're no different from the men who flirted with me when I was in the opera. As long as you're getting what you're after, you don't much care what a woman wants, needs, or feels.
That is truly what you think of me? I am afraid you have completely misunderstood.
Oh, have I? Do explain.
I live for supports like these, where like I feel like they could break out and slap each other at any point.
If noble status were my only priority, then I could be married 100 times over by now. But birthright is not sufficient for me. I am not looking merely for an accessory.
My god.
Marriage is a relationship of mutual respect, support, and trust. If my wife and I are of the same mind and of the same worth, then together we can achieve anything.
Okay. See, there's the worth really is there.
That is why I make overtures to so many ladies. I am in search of an ideal.
I'm a pest, is why.
You're searching for someone who matches your vision of a perfect spouse? How odd. So am I. And everyone else.
My standards are somewhat more exacting, but yes, I suppose on that point we are similar. Please understand that I'm acting with the best of intentions in search of a partner.
Wow, who gives a shit?
You're more serious than I thought. And so earnest, it's almost adorable. If you met a peasant girl and fell madly in love, would you be able to give her up?
I know.
Her heart?
Please be alone. Please be alone. It's the responsible. Don't pass on these genes.
I would have no choice. The worlds of the nobility and the common folk are simply too far apart.
You're literally sitting in the same room, my guy.
I cannot choose to abandon my duty merely for the sake of a fleeting emotion.
Fleeting. That's love, huh? It's just a fleeting. Okay.
Lawrence, you're dangerously close to dedicating your life to the lie that nobility is something special. I hope you realize that before it's too late.
That was amazing. What a good line, Dorothea. Wow. Amazing. That was a hell of a line. I don't know what to say because that was true. And it fades to black, right? That was the most appropriate fade to black I've seen in this game. I assume Lorenz died and is dead. And this, every other scene with him in it, it just happens before his conversation with Dorothea. I hope he listens, Jack, exactly. Oh, and the best part of supports like this is they gain support. Like, they have gained a B rank. It's like, they hate each other, but they'll perform better.
Her voice is every bit as fine as you might expect from the former leader of the Middle Franc troop. Oh, if it weren't for her drinking and her woefully inadequate manners, she would fit right in with high society. Wait a minute.
Yeah, pardon, Lorenz?
As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes, Horsebow Moon and Summer's End.
Oh, she's singing a song based on his poem.
That's my... Oh, no. No, no, no!
Oh, Lawrence! I heard you shout. Are you okay?
The poem! My poem! Forget it, I said! I asked you for one thing!
The no, no, no is very good. Let's hear it again.
That's my... Oh, no. No, no, no!
The desperation.
And I told you it would be impossible for me to forget.
Certainly, I understand. But setting it to music and now singing it?
Oh, yes. It makes for a beautiful song, doesn't it? I'm feeling so lonely and blue. My dearest has left. He has gone far away, and I'm here, all alone.
I think she's trying to interpret what his poem meant, right?
And in my sadness, your poem, well, it became a song for me to sing. It brought me a moment of happiness.
Will you bring shame to your family if the first thing you say after looking is titties? No, no shame there.
I do not know who spurned you, but I assure you my poem has nothing to do with any such feelings.
Wow, it's not about love, is it?
It is getting late. We should both turn in. I will take my leave now.
It's funny, he was just saying, like, how she would fit in with high society, right? But I don't know if... I have to check her roster. I don't know if Manuel is born to a noble family. I'll double check. But, the only difference between Manuela and Dorothea, in my mind, is age. That's it.
Oh, I understand. You're leaving me too. Why? Am I too old to matter?
Oh my goodness.
No, I never said any such thing. Why, I am sure there are plenty of men who would prefer a mature woman such as yourself.
My God, Jesus God Almighty.
Mature, he says. I knew it. You're all the same, you know. No one sees the person behind the voice. They just see me older today than yesterday. They say, oh, look what happened to her.
Oh, that's breaking my heart.
Nobody sees my frustration, my resignation to be forever alone. But you do. It's all right there in your poem.
Well, I think you're reading into that a little bit.
Please, I assure you, my poem was not about
The
that at all.
ideal of nobility. I have to go back and read this
The
dude's
ideal
thing.
of nobility.
She doesn't look old at all. No, she doesn't. She looks like maybe she's in her maybe late 20s. Maybe.
The sentiment is that someday I know I will get what I want. There is no resignation in it, as you seem to be suggesting.
Lawrence, I was sure the poem was more about someone lamenting their frailty.
That's what it felt
the
like.
loneliness of time's passing. But that's not it at all, is it? This is the story of someone impatient to get ahead.
Okay, I gotta
who
go
is
back and
afraid
read this
they'll
poem.
never make it.
The speaker in the poem does lament his shortcomings. The road to reach his ideal is long. It is a trial, a test. If he can
God, I
just
hate this
find his
poem
way
now.
through
It sucks.
He knows he can move forward.
It should have been about love. Being about like how he's not yet the grand ruler of Fodlan sucks.
So I think you should try to move forward too. Because with a voice as talented as yours, how could you possibly fail?
Lawrence, someday you should let me sing this song in public. I think people who are battling through their own trials, they might find comfort in this. And I believe I'm the only one who can do your work justice.
He really does have a huge boner about Nobility Striker. It's unfortunately one of his key personality traits. I hope she continues to sing the song as if it's about a person who's lost their love and not about a guy who's really impatient to eventually maybe kill Claude's family off so that he can rule Fodlan instead.
Very well. You have my assent. On the condition that you do not attach my name to it.
Yes, print that money, Manuela. You don't have to pay royalties on this. Please, an entire opera using this guy's works and he gets none of the pennies, I'll take it.
Now, permit me to retire for the night. I require ample rest to maintain an adequate level of polish, you know.
How come I'm a little Goron with a garden cap today? I didn't have time to put on makeup before the show. So I'm just gremlining
suppose
today.
If my poem must be set to music, then it had best be done by such a talented singer.
Yeah, whatever, buddy. Let's check her roster card. Hold on. Give me a second. Issue of Nobility? I don't think so. Just scroll through all 10,000 children I have. Notes. Nothing about nobility, no. She, as far as I know, isn't of a noble family. I remember Hanneman used to be. His cat would be ruined if someone caught it with bedhead. Exactly. The unfortunate... I mean, he would look way cooler with bedhead is the thing. Like, this is... Lorenz's haircut kind of looks like what a lot of anime protagonists' haircut would look like if it wasn't spiky. You know? Like, if you just poured water on Goku's head, what would his hair look like? You know what I'm talking about? Like Deku's hair. If that kid gets wet, it's probably going to look like this. You just, like, take all those edges and you file them upwards. Anyway. That's some Leone supports. Do I care? I don't, actually, so we're going to skip it. Because we've seen it. How about Ferdy? Oh my god, do you want to see this man hit on my wife?
My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like cicadas in midsummer's air.
Striker, do you like this guy more or less than the other guy?
Cicadas? Those noisy little bugs that swarm about, endlessly mingling with one another?
Oh, good point. I will revise.
It's so good that these two have supports with Manuela based on, like, poetry and stuff.
My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like a swallow in midsummer's air.
Migrating birds. Never sticking around for long. Always off to find love somewhere else.
Oh, the sweaty nerd in you feels the need to point out that Goku's hair stays pointy even when it's wet because it's a trait of Saiyan hair. It just stays up. Oh, okay. Thank you for correcting me.
No, what I meant was...
Oh, Ferdinand, you're just not yourself today. You don't seem focused.
Is there like a poetry class, or is this some sort of like club?
Perhaps.
I would not dream of stopping now. This is my golden opportunity.
Okay, I can't stand this anymore. Sorry, we saw this already. But new support, new content, new content. This is new content right here. Lynn and Catherine.
Catherine, about Thunderbrand.
This is starting the same way that the other one.
I said my position would not change. Go home. You're not getting your hands on Thunderbrand.
I was not asking to, so stop being so overprotective. I have a different request today.
He's such a pain in the ass. I hate this guy so much.
Oh, so you're nagging about something else. Just so you know, constant badgering isn't a very attractive quality.
Look at this man and tell me he's at all ever interested in being attractive.
I would appreciate it if you would use Thunderbrand somewhere that I might observe it in action. Since you have denied me the simplest path to my enlightenment, I decided instead that I should closely observe the relic in use.
Linhart, the hero's relics aren't showpieces. I only use Thunderbrand when I need its power. I won't waggle it around for your entertainment. You know, even though it's compatible with my crest, it still takes its toll on me.
Does it?
Every time I use it, it wears away at my soul.
What?
Not that you'd understand.
What? What? Really?
Of course I don't understand. I've never used it.
That's new lore for the hero's weapons. Every time you use it, even if you do have a compatible crest, it wears away your soul? Criminy.
Watch your tone. Remember who you're talking to.
No wonder in so many, like in some of the other routes, Claude just gives you his like weird bone bow. That line is very interesting, right? About the relics?
Why are you so unwilling to let me study Thunderbrand in any manner?
You bet there's a poetry club, but it's only Ferdy and Lorenz with a room drinking tea and sniffing each other's farts. Indeed. And a tea is pee-pee.
I wish to be a true crest scholar. Learning all there is to know about the hero's relics is my duty. I could learn a great deal by using a relic myself, even if that did mean endangering my life, yet you deny me the opportunity.
Such an angry little kitty cat, isn't he?
Scholars who will not endanger their lives in pursuit of knowledge are worthless.
And also, this guy faints if he gets a paper cut. Like, you really want to use Thunderbrand?
Scholars should be willing to lose their lives?
In a word, yes, which makes it all the more frustrating that you refuse my attempts at study. But I can't seem to convince you, so just forget all about it. Your bullheadedness wins the day, Catherine. I'll go ask someone else. If only I could use the sword of the Creator. Without a crest stone, it won't respond. I wonder how it is that the professor can use it. The only explanation that makes any sense is... Could it be?
I think Linhardt is stumbling upon the disgusting truth of why we can use this sword.
He wants so badly to study crests, he'd risk his own life. That's impressive.
It's not impressive, it's stupid.
I underestimated your tenacity, Linhardt. But I have to protect you from yourself.
I gotta check. Hold up. Fade to black, please. I gotta check. Well, we did see that when Lorenz and Ferdinand finished their support together, they're like laughing and being like, hey, can you believe that the common folk believe we have horns and tails? Let me see if you have a horn or a tail. It's like, okay, alright. Mercy and Cyril? We've seen this, but it's only a C support, so. That's right, he falls asleep in the library. Oh, my little boy!
What's this? Well, if it isn't Cyril. How did he manage to fall asleep here?
So cute.
The warmth must have put him
Yeah,
right
exactly,
down.
Striker. It makes sense.
He looks so cute when he's napping.
That, like, the hero's weapons take a toll on you whether you have a crest or not. It's just, like, less of a toll. It makes even more sense when you consider, Jack, that, like, the hero's weapons have this weird life of their own. Like, they glow and they like shudder. They're made of bones and they like shudder and tremble and stuff. It's like really freaky. So they might be taking your literal life force.
I'll just keep reading. No need to disturb him.
Oh, sleepy baby. My little sleepy boy.
Good morning, Cyril. Did you sleep well?
What? Where?
It's Mercedes. I hope you'll commit my name to memory.
Oh, sorry. I know it, but it's hard to say.
You're from Elmira, aren't you? I hope you haven't been uncomfortable here at the academy.
Ah, it's great. I eat every day.
Do you think... Now, hold on. Between being in Elmira and being in Goneril, House Goneril, do you think they were not feeding this boy every day? I'm mad about it. Do you think that Hilda's family was not feeding this poor child every day? Yeah, it might store the power it drains, yeah.
Were you not eating before you came here?
I'm about to get really mad at Hilda.
Every couple days, maybe. It was rough.
Oh my god! I'm so mad! Every couple days?
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you hungry?
I'm gonna freaking... Hilda! I'm gonna throw every one of you in the trash. Everyone from House Goneril goes to the trash right now.
You should eat up to make up for all the meals you missed in the past.
And Mercedes' love language is feeding people, so...
Okay. Thank you, Mammal... Mar...
Just call me Mercy. That's what my friends call me.
Sweet, sweet, merciful Mercy.
Mercy. Mercy. Hey! Thanks, Mercy. Well, I had a good sleep, but there's work to do now. See ya.
I am so
Doesn't
mad
seem like he has very many friends here.
that Hilda's family did not feed Cyril more than every few days.
It's troubling, but I probably shouldn't pry.
My god, he must have just been a bag of bones. God, he must have just been a bag. He was working all the time. My god. Every day, Hilda slides further down the list, dude. I know it's a thing where it's like she didn't directly abduct Cyril and put him in the employ of her house, but like, how do you walk by a bag of bones that is scrubbing your floor and not be like, this feels bad to see and do. Maybe we should treat these people better and like pay them for their service and give them rights and food and stuff. You know? We don't choose our family, but you can choose to do better, is what I'm saying. Like, you could be like, it looks kind of like all our servants are starving. That sucks. Maybe we should feed them better, you know? Maybe it's just... Maybe it's just sneak him a sandwich, right? Sneak him a dang sandwich. She is both complacent and complicit, yeah. I can't. Don't tell Genpo. I can't. We can't. We can't. I will have to adopt 2 more people to get him, and we just don't have, there's just not enough people to go around for the endings. We can't, okay? Just, no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But we can't get Sylvain. It is Lysithia's birthday, so it's a tea party. We can't, though. It's gonna ruin all my pairings. Okay? Plus, if we got him, we gave him to Felix, it'd be a super sad, bad ending. You don't want that, Genpo. Please don't tell Genpo. Genpo's gonna be really upset. Please don't tell Genpo. Okay. I think Lysithia likes anything sweet. There's no reason for us to pick up Sylvain because I've seen all of his endings. No, I'm sorry. I've seen all of his supports, not all his endings. They don't recognize each other, so we gotta assume that Cyril and Hilda never met each other. But I refuse to believe that Hilda didn't see a single one of her servants. Like, maybe she hasn't seen all of them. Maybe she has so many that they all look the same to her. But she has seen the poor condition of her servants, guarantee you. You have to see the people that are working in your house. I refuse to believe she hasn't seen a single servant. And if she has, she's seen them in bad condition. Because apparently they only eat every few days. I'm not... Hey, like, I'm mad not that she enslaves Cyril, but her family enslaves people. Like, that's the on top of things stuff. Right? It's not just that it's, oh, she's being mean to my sweet son Cyril. It's like, holy crap, you're slavers? That's crazy. That's a no-no. We gotta keep this from Genpo, seeing as we're all members of those. Oh yeah, that's true. Please be kind though, Kainu. I know you're both 64s, but Genpo may never know. Can I placate you all with to not tell Genpo? Can I placate you with these right here chests? You know, is that good enough? Is that good enough for you? Just see the boobas and forget. Okay. Let's look at Lysithia tea party stuff. Of course she likes sweet apple blend.
Did you call me? Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please.
I bet she takes a whole cup of sugar. What are we talking about? I don't remember.
I am grateful.
I am grateful.
This is delicious.
Alrighty. I think I can get this. View from the bridge? Oh, beans. Swolen's future?
I see.
I already burned my easy out. That's terrible. A strong battalion? That's not it. Heart raising memories? Oh, God! I'm bad at tea parties today. School uniforms? Okay, I'm cheating. School uniforms are reliable allies for the last battle. Let me just look at this thing. It ain't reliable allies. It is school uniforms. Okay. Whoosh.
If I hadn't met you, I don't think I'd be who I am today.
Well, isn't that nice? I either disagree or laugh. I disagree then?
I see.
What? What? Why would I? Her bangs are so cute, right? Let us, oh, I hate this. This is weird.
My hair color is pretty unique, huh?
Oh, that's really saddening. I'm really sad about that. Her hair color is that way because she was tortured. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Tea is nice and all, but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it.
Great. Exiting that. This is terrible. Thank you, Lysithia.
That tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime.
Her hair is like adorably poofy. I love it. It's so cute. What a good little bean. I love her so much. Hey, are you ready for like story-based content? It's gonna ruin everything. It's gonna ruin everything if we get him. I'm gonna put it to a poll, okay? I'm gonna put it to a poll. Should we get Sylvain? Responses, yes. Get him. No. Lamau. Okay. This is gonna be a 1-minute poll. You can use peak points for extra votes, though. Isn't this just about tea parties and infuriating purple-haired nobles? Yeah, they have gameplay now and then. You have 52,000 points. You will spend them if it means it. Well, I hope you're voting. We have 3 votes for yes, get him, and it seems like 27 votes for no, Lamau. So if you're a big Sylvain fan, you should be voting right now. Sylvain's life is in danger. You're going to vote on Genpo's behalf? That's very kind of you, Flynn. You think Sylvain will stop once the time skip shows up? Yeah, and then he'll be like by Dimitri's side, and won't that be special? Looks like we have 159 votes for no Lamau, 87, 93, 99. Sylvain's making a comeback, but can he close the gap in 5 seconds? Holy crap, he's kind of getting... Wait, what? Wait. That was dangerously close. But no, Lamau does win. I'm so sorry, Sylvain, for the 2nd time in a row. Dimmy needs some friends, okay? He needs some people to hold on to. Before I run out here and get my ass kicked, I have to repair Claude's stupid bow. And I keep forgetting to repair. What else needs to be fixed? Probably like Cyril's bow, if I had to guess. Where is my boy? There he is, my special boy. Just so you know, it was a democratic effort, and Flynn was there to stand by Genpo's side. How dare any of you? I was getting really scared that was getting close. Oh my god. Because it would ruin my entire thing. My whole thing would be ruined. I had to pair him up with a girl, and it would probably have to be like Hilda or Marianne. And then Hilda would have to like get with like, I don't know, somebody. And somebody else would have to get with Aloise, because I'd pick Aloise up. I know, we picked up Ash so we wouldn't have to pick up Sylvain. Exactly. Okay, it's time to go get choked out in a tomb. I'm sure Sylvain would have loved to have been here to see this, but chat has spoken. Sylvain can't get with Hilda Marianne? Good God. Fine, it'd be Dorothea. Fuck. Never mind. I don't want to think about this. I don't want to think about this. It's gonna be too much brain stuff for me.
You're going to receive the goddess's revelation at the Holy Tomb? That's news to me. I did not see that coming.
Really?
Lady Rhea's going too, right? I hear it will be well guarded, but is that really okay?
Well, there's a chance she could turn into a big dragon. Sylvain can only go with Ingrid, Dorothea, or Mercedes. What? Like fully? Ingrid, Dorothea, Mercedes, Felix. But is there really no other gal outside of Blue Lions he can get with? I mean, I guess Dorothea's a Black Eagle. He can't get with any of the Golden Deer gals? He has a ton of, like, B supports, but not a lot of A supports. No Golden Deer girls for him. Oh my god, he's gonna ruin my life. I can't get Sylvain, he'll ruin my life. My whole thing will be shattered.
If Stolen's allies are still around,
because so few people can finish up with Alois. I'd have to marry the man my damn self, and that would be a waste of an ending. Because he won't marry me, he'll be my bro for life.
Holy tomb is, but we should be cautious.
If something happens, we'll have to take matters into our own hands.
I love my smiley boy.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you shouldn't be allowed to talk
over. Is it really okay for Lady Rhea to attend?
Truthfully, I am worried, Hilda.
It seems to be tightly sealed, I'll give you that.
Oh.
You should be fine as long as nothing goes terribly wrong.
I thought I was worried about Rhea, not about the danger presented to Rhea, but what she could do to me in that chamber. Who did I pick up in the Blue Lions? Literally everybody but Sylvain, Dimitri, and Juju. I have absorbed every character into my Katamari ball except for Sylvain. I cannot get Hubert, I cannot get Edelgard, I cannot get Dimitri, I cannot get Juju. But like everybody minus Alois, Hanneman, and Sylvain is mine. Incredible. Yes! Shand is such a good stream to watch Smee, excuse me. Different. Smee. Shand is fantastic. He's a great late night watch. Yeah, we got all the good recruitable Blue Lion characters.
Yep. Just as long as nothing goes wrong.
Hi, Shmee, by the way. Good to see you too.
Well, the truth is, we won't know what's going to happen until it happens. All we can do is stay on our guard and play
Shmee
it
is
by
eating
ear.
the roses right now, I bet.
That's quite enough babbling, Claude. There is nobody more unfit for a holy ceremony than you.
What? Why would he say that?
Divine punishment won't strike us for setting foot in the Holy Tomb, right?
Wait, no one's gonna talk about that? I honestly think during one of these scenes where Lorenz is being a bitch, Claude should just turn around and sock him in the mouth, honestly. I would, if somebody said that to me, I'd be like, alright, that's it. Right in the mouth. Right in the mouth. And then be like, where was I? Where were we? Oh yes, that's right.
Good grief. Why are you always so negative?
No, the goddess might smite us. Who knows?
Flame? Is something on your mind?
Where is the button to punch Lorenz?
Who, me? No. It is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
I wonder if Sedith has been talking to Flane about Rhea's plans for the professor. Because she's really pensive right now. I don't think she wants to see the professor turn into the goddess either. She may not... I feel like Sedith would tell her a good bit. Maybe not everything, but a good bit of this.
It still doesn't make sense to me. A goddess was living inside Teach, right? But now there's a ceremony to receive a revelation.
Right?
How could that be necessary anymore? There must be another objective.
You're so smart, Claude.
It's pointless to speculate about it now. We'll know the answer soon enough. There isn't any danger for us students, but be careful, Teach.
Right? Thank you. Somebody's pointing out how buck wild and backwards this is. I think Claude is closer approaching the truth. I think Flane kind of knows that what Rhea's goal is, you know? Yeah, we didn't get this from Flane in any of the other routes.
This is the Holy Tomb.
I was just trying to rack my brain to remember if she talked, because Flane talks in a lot of the cutscenes. If she's in a cutscene, she's going to be like, I'm here too, and I'm so happy to be serving with you, Professor. Thank you for saving my life, you know?
That mechanism for descending underground back there, what powers it?
A mechanism? A mechanism for descending underground?
When I tried to come by myself, it wouldn't even budge.
He broke into the Holy Tomb.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children.
Wild.
It is said that our
That?
creator, the goddess Sothis,
And so, like,
sat upon this very throne.
so like Rhea and Flane and Sedith and presumably McQueel and Indek were also around here? Oh, it's probably an elevator, you're right.
Professor, do you recognize
This is a blind golden deer run, yeah, indeed. That is correct, Kevinick. I've never done golden deer before. This is all new to me. I do.
So long. I have waited so very
Maniacal.
long for this day.
Maniacal. Absolutely maniacal.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the
I'm so happy that we disappoint her here. She's so cute. Well, cute's a word for it. This is cute, though. Hey, I wasn't wearing that. Oh, it is so fitting I'm wearing this dress right now. I didn't even plan that.
It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Blood sacrifice, maybe. I mean, the goddess
Sorry
is
to
definitely
disturb you when
dead.
you're
But...
distressed, Archbishop, but it seems some uninvited guests have arrived.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit.
This douchebag with his poop streak in his hair, I can't stand him.
Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the
Team
Holy
Rocket
Tomb.
ass.
The Imperial Army? What are they doing here?
So, they knew we were heading to the Holy Tomb and followed us here.
It's almost like there's a rat among us.
Who is that standing next to the angry guy? Could that be...
The Flame Emperor. I see. So you've been allied with the Empire from the beginning.
Toady is a very weird NPC jobber, right? He also factors into the DLC, which I find very funny. Hi, Genpo.
What are they doing here? What do they hope to gain?
There's only one goal for grave robbers like these. Right, Flame Emperor? You're here to steal the treasure that rests within the Holy Tomb.
He's so spicy to this person, you could obliterate him. It's so funny.
For a fool, you catch on quickly. Those crest stones will be ours.
So rude.
That infernal power, which is masquerading as a medicine but is truly a poison, will plague this world no longer.
I wonder if we get a cutscene here too. You know, when we beat the Flame Emperor.
You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place.
Look at everybody with the angry eyes. Except for Marianne. I don't think she has angry eyes right now.
Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
That was supernatural and not suspicious? Yeah! I'm being very natural because there's no reason for me not to be. Yeah, to Leonie ask why they're here, it's kind of because they're trying to steal. Why do you think, Leonie? They're here for the party, the bar mitzvah. They're here for my baptism as goddess, I guess. We're in the basketball uniforms. I'm sorry about the basket. I'm sorry about that. Oh, I should change Lorenz's class back, yeah. But, you know, we're here for the big battle, the big game, you know? It's only fitting.
This is suited to my talents.
Okay, let's see how everyone's doing on the map. So we gotta go kill all the folks trying to steal stuff. Let's take a little look, though. Let's zoom in and look at all these sarcophagi. Sounds really cool. It's March Madness, exactly. We'll get the Flamey. And then the Toady. Well, probably not in that order. Probably Toady first. Yeah, like, let me just sit some, like, Mercedes is not going to be in on this. Sorry, Mercy. Probably not Shamir either. Iggy, get out here. Claude, oh my god, get out here. That's 9. Okay. Adjutants. We'll put, Claude's gonna see some combat. Oh god. Wait! Oh, I have to sit Cyril. Damn, that's a bummer. But let's get Lysithea, Destroyer of Worlds out here. She can have Cyril as her adjutant. Claude can also have nobody as his adjutant. Raphael gets one, though. How about Mercy? Who else has an adjutant? Oh, is it Leo? Yeah, I guess you'll need somebody. Rhea is the one character you can't stand at all. Even Lorenz, Hubert, Cyril, and Catherine you like more. I find her very funny. Hey, Renault. Dead people aren't important, only their stuff is. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I think a lot of the caskets in here are like for people like maybe Keyhole and Seth Lane who aren't really using them. Rhea views humans the way humans view ants. Interesting and important to the environment, but if a few thousand of them die painfully, it doesn't really matter. Exactly. Yeah, she has no qualms about that. And she doesn't mean any ill by it. It's just that she doesn't care how many human homunculi she has to burn through in order to achieve her goals. It does not matter, as long as her goals are achieved. I think I can start Lysithea back here. This looks good. She's an amazing villain, indeed. I think it's wonderful that she can be both your villain and your ally. But she gives off the same vibes no matter what she is, whether she's your friend or your foe. I think we're good to go, yeah. Let's get into the battle, shall we? You're not a big fan of Cyril? I love Cyril. I can't get over him. He's such a cutie.
Violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
Kind of like the angle and your devil. Exactly. Rhea takes in orphans. Yeah. And she does also do horrific, cruel experiments on babies, but she does take in orphans. Let's go.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
How did my man focus all his wrinkles just between his eyes? Like, not even in the brow anywhere? Not even a sneer? He's so smooth everywhere else. Also, he stole Dimitri's hair, but he put it on the right way. And then he put poop in it.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest
Hello,
stones
Snake.
as you
Good to see
can.
you. I believe in this route, Rhea is an ally? I'm not sure, though. We're going to see as we get to the half point. I'm not really sure. So the thing is, up until right now, like, Claude has been investigating the church in a way, like, Dimitri has blind faith in the church because the Holy Kingdom of Fargus supports the church. Edelgard is aligned against the church because she opposes the hierarchy that the church has imposed on the land. Claude is like investigating the church and is not a big fan of how the church is censoring information about itself. So we'll see. We'll see.
I guess we're fighting over who gets those crest stones. What in the world do they intend to use them for anyway?
Making monsters, or at least giving people the power of the crest stones. Anyway, let's go kill some folks, yeah?
Let's get to it.
Boy, I wish I had something that was good against armor boys. Oh, you're painting a chain link fence. It does have him zooming. Not bad, Leonie. Wow, really not bad. You took like no damage. Incredible.
Ready and willing.
Claude, can you shoot this person from here? You can. Very nice. It's still not over? Dang, Snake. Does sound time consuming. Because you probably have to get it from both sides and make sure the paint doesn't get everywhere.
That's the golden deer for you.
Okay, chill right there.
Who, me?
She can head up this way and take some fire. Except for from the magic person. Okay, cool.
I stand ready.
Oh yeah, goodbye, sword boy. Your life ends now. Wait, your life ends now. I can imagine the point of painting a chain link fence is so it would like blend into the grass more. Did you paint it like a dark green or something?
I'm still not satisfied.
That was a good level. Why does it say that someone is going to die message? What are you talking about, Genpo? In this game? What says someone's about to die message? Oh, you're painting it black because it's a tennis court fence. I see. In the game. I don't remember the someone's about to die message. You mean the critical hit thing?
Leave it to me.
Can you tell me what the message says? Oh, every now and then when you're fighting, it's like you can't shake the feeling of an ally falling in battle. Okay, so these things are this is from the online function. So if I land on this thing, it's like somebody else died here in battle. So somebody who also played this game had a really tough battle here, and somebody had a really tough battle and died here. And so I can get like weapons from this one. I get experience points from this one. Yeah, that's You can't shake the feeling of an ally falling. So, like, it's like in another dimension, Lorenz died there, but in this dimension, he's okay. Yeah, we're using our magic Wi-Fi powers. Except for our Wi-Fi powers sound like a modem booting up. Let's blast. Zap. It's like a blood stain, but magic and internet.
I just worked harder.
Yes, she did. Working it. Great.
I got
Hell yes, Raphael, my dude. That is so choice. Let's maybe switch to the gauntlets. Oh yeah. That's what happens when Byleth dies. I'm convinced she just makes like at the bottom of the chasm, just makes like dial-up sounds.
Who, me?
So we can oh, let's rally Lysithea. Dance. Your modems not run on blood magic? Well, the thing about that is they don't typically. Lysithea is so good. I wish the Death Knight was here so I can put him in the toilet again. Okay, so my sweet little bean, who is gonna get attacked by some bad people. Please crit?
Let me paint you a picture.
Thank God.
Yeah. You actually won.
Exactly, Key Queen. Just like that.
Stay focused.
Perfect. That was a really solid first turn. Oh, yeah. All right, Hilda. Do exactly as much damage as you need to. That's what I'm talking about.
I put in some work. I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Why do I imagine her checking her nails when she says that? Good miss. Great damage. Your dad used the internet for work, so you always had 2 phone lines, with one being dedicated to the internet. So you didn't understand the having to hang up the phone to go online stuff for years. Oh, I see. So you had 2 lines and then didn't really switch over to like Ethernet internet. I see. Interesting.
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
I feel like they're souls, maybe? I'm worried about that. Can't really stop these fools from getting it. Nice job, guy. You did get there. Be proud of that.
I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. They're thieves. But then again, they're trying to liberate the world from the tyranny of the bird law. I figure the Empire... So I think they're stealing the stones for those who slither in the dark. I think that might be part of the deal. I'm not sure, though. Let's get this guy. He's got to get... Gotta get him out of here. Get that stone back.
Another one down.
You went to Sonic to get your dinner before therapy, and there was a dude standing out there wearing a hoodie, but it was 95 degrees, so he had the hoodie rolled up past his nip-nops. That's really good. I'll just keep that stone in the convoy for later. Oh, that's wonderful. See, that's thinking with your head, you know? I feel like a lot of people... Come here and get up there. That rules. Okay, so I'm gonna have Byleth act first. I feel like a lot of people would let something like the heat limit their wardrobe, but that dude was thinking in multiple dimensions. He was like, I don't need to change how I'm gonna dress just because it's 95 degrees outside. I can still wear my righteous hoodie. I'm gonna kill this guy as well. Hell yeah, I'm feeling the holy power within me today.
Should I have held back?
Feeling good and looking good. I'm so sad that I'm not in the Sothis outfit. I should have said that. So roast this fool. No, I don't think it was doing any damage to me. You bought a short sleeve hoodie that's based off a 90s soccer team. You feel like Reki from Skate? Well, good.
Keep it up.
He's got good style. Steal his style. You deserve it. There's no point in you rallying anybody, but I guess strength would be nice.
Apologies.
Oh my god, it's an awesome god. And a gremlin. I guess we'll rally, why not? Okay, who are we shooting now? Yeah, let's get this guy before he gets us. Ooh, it's gonna have to be more than that. There you go, buddy. Make it work though. You gotta hit.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Let's buddy up with Claude. Not there. Right here. Next up, Lorenz. Doing a stab. No, do a better stab. Doing a stab. You do wish we had Sothis around for a lot longer in this game. I wonder why they took her out so early. Like, us merging with Sothis' power feels like such a mid-game move, doesn't it? But it happens like that. Just like, I guess before mid-game?
This is it!
Whoa! A 1% chance to crit, my dude! That's impressive. I guess 1%'s better than 0.
Too easy.
Nice dodge. Look at this little Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. It's so cute. Ah, it's about to hit my ass. Oh no. Welcome back, Ewan.
I'll show you.
His voice breaking is so good. I'll show you.
Let me paint you a picture.
Damn! Damn, Iggy! Somebody got mad! Who needs Ash, huh? I'd love to get to my turn. How dare you? Let me tell you that it won't be. Hey, you bastard! Don't do that. Iggy did so much work on that. Okay, my sweet boy is feeling a little sick. Oh, I don't want more people to attack him. Let's gambit here. 100% chance, that's great.
Let's give it a try.
It's gonna do no damage, but it'll break the tiles. Your inert was down for an hour, I see. Sorry about the big yawn. I'm so tight. Ooh, Lysithea doesn't have... So, I keep forgetting Lysithea's gambit is stride. Mercedes. You know, I had to get a yawn emote. What would it be, though? It would just look like a scream. Attack the big dog here. Zap! We already have a scream emote, indeed. Oh god, I hope they don't kill Iggy. Either I have to get up to somebody who can rally. No, I gotta go heal Iggy. Physic Iggy.
Thank you.
That's gonna be survivable at least. I'm gonna whip out my whip. Let's get this priest. No more healing for you, pal. Get the heck out of here, bud.
Each battle, a chance
I'm gonna
to
use
grow.
my goddess sword. So you can really feel bad about your life. Leonie, shoot this person, thank you. Mercedes is, yeah, she's keeping up in this run. Usually the, I mean, like, even Lynn is getting close to being viable. It's because they're adjutants that are healers, so. I would rather have a healer adjutant, because when they kick in, they really work for you. Okay, we're gonna need probably just like, oh frick, this is gonna be a toughie. I'm gonna need him. I can't go here. That's an outrage. Oh, it's because this terrain can't be crossed. That sucks so much. Okay, if her gambit is a pull, does Onslaught pull or does his thing pull? I can't remember. Lure does pull. Okay. This could work.
No time like the present.
I need to break his guard. Yeah, alright. One negative thing about it is I don't know if we're gonna crush this style though. Oops. Okay, we'll chill here, I guess. She's got a gambit right here. To crush these two. If Lorenz could get the back one, that would be great. I don't know if we're gonna get this dude in time though. It does push. They're gonna get hit, which is unfair. Could it work? Could it work? Could it work? Could it work? It's not working. Fuck. Shit. Alright, back 2 turns.
I stand ready.
Lorenz helps out this time. What are you doing? Stop it. Don't act on your damn own. Okay. Lorenz crushes these tiles. We gotta do all the thank it down.
Everything is ready.
And then I don't care where you go, buddy. You're gonna get hecked up if you stay there, but I think you'll be alright, probably. Claudius has got to pull the Monstie. But it is a waste from this angle is the problem I am facing.
Who, me?
Damn, how did I do this before?
Ready and willing.
If Claude pulls this tile, this will be crushed.
I stand ready.
I think I'm gonna gambit on this tile.
Can we help?
I don't know how to math this one out. We might have to redo this turn quite a bit because I'm not sure how to math this one out. You wait there, buddy. You might get your ass totally and irrevocably kicked, but I think you're gonna make it. Now we lure.
We've got your back.
A sight to behold.
And my boy gets the level again. And he scoots. And she doesn't need to gambit. She can just attack. Okay, we got this now. It's okay. Figured it out. Big bad boy monster is down. Don't die. Don't. Damn, don't let us hit. I'm gonna need that Pavis to kick in a lot more, buddy. Come on. Do like him. He's not letting the arrows hit. Look at Raphael doesn't even understand how numbers work. Don't let numbers hold you back. Don't let numbers hold you back and hold you down. Hilda, don't let the 74% hurt you. It's just a number. I don't know which of these fools have a... Wow, you're coming to me? You're approaching me? How do you think this is gonna work, bud? Edie's coming at me. Did I miss? Excuse me. Oh no, I just didn't kill it. Arrows don't hit good boys, that is true. This is very true. Let's figure out the situation over here, because this is gonna look a little rough, I think. We're gonna need some help killing all these bastards.
Let us be cautious.
A lot of bastards are in the vicinity right now.
Let's get to it.
Most of them will be coming after him, so I'm gonna have him attack and then leave.
Naturally.
Naturally, my ass, you almost got killed, okay? Let's get him far away. That's far enough away. Go be with the teacher. Next up is killing this other archer because they're kind of a pain in the weenie. They're doing a number on the runs. I guess you could just kind of chill here, right? Okay, someone needs to kill the mage. And then someone else needs to kill the big monster. I bet I can kill that monster from right about y'all.
It's not luck, it's fate.
I hope they don't kick my butt, Snake. I'm really hoping the Edelgard doesn't come kick my ass. I know she really wants to, but it seems to be pretty good against tin can type Pokemon.
Should have trained better.
Big beefy boy.
Ready anytime.
Love my big beefy boy. Not that one. That one. That's the one.
I can do this.
Iggy with the crits. Love my boy in his silly little shorts.
I did it. I did.
You only wish it was the Death Knight, so the Flame Emperor, so you can connect. You know what's so funny? I'm losing connection to chat periodically throughout the show, so I apologize if I miss anybody's messages. I've now been welcomed back into my chat room 3 times. I know it's not my internet dropping, because if my internet dropped, the show would drop. So I don't know what's going on. But I would absolutely love to see that meme regardless, Mad Rattle. Appropriate or not? Oh no, speaking of inappropriate. Oh my god. Shucks. I need Hilda. Oh, not. Oh god, no. Oh, okay. Professor, help. Please, God, help. The bad arrow men are gonna hurt us, sweetie. You've been getting that every few minutes too, Nat? And Snake as well? Okay. Does anybody know if Twitch support has said anything about, like chat failing or something?
As expected.
Well done, Prof. Well, Cynthia can kill this person in peace. I'm getting it too. I'm gonna check out Twitch support. Give me a second. Watch Cynthia kill this person.
This is what I do.
That's what she does. This is what I do is such a badass cool thing to say. I can't believe Twitch support is following 69 people. What meme lords. Anyway. No, Twitch hasn't said anything about the chat problem. The last message they have is from June 30th saying, we're updating multi-month subscriptions. Over the next few months, the one-time multi-month subscription discount will become permanent as long as your subscription's active. So it's good to know that you can still make money. It's just unfortunate that I can't talk to you all because the platform is broken. Boy, would I love to talk to my people who subscribe and give me money. That'd be a pretty cool feature. That'd be pretty neat. I'm sure they're working on it. I'm sure they're working on it so hard they don't even have time to update Twitch support to say it. So steadily are they working. Don't you dare hit me with that PP damage. Get out of here.
Each battle,
You got it
a
once,
chance to
but you
grow.
were in a different tab. You thought that being a different tab was the reason. No, all I have up is my Twitch chat right now, so. Oh, don't hit my boy like that. Dude, I don't even know if I don't know if sensitivity training is gonna work on Hilda. So we're gonna just your bits are gonna go to the Empire's dance lesson funds, so they can continue to dance with Claude. But like, Harmless Iterator, were you there when like, how did I do this purple crap? Were you there when Cyril was talking to Mercedes and was just like, sometimes I used to not eat for like days at a time. And she'd be like, oh no, that's terrible. So, oh, you missed it, Snake. It was Cyril and Mercedes' support where he's like, yeah, back in the day, I used to only eat every few days. And I'm like, how could you? How could you starve my baby boy, Hilda? So, Hilda's slipping down the list. She's a sliding. No chanting for you, Hilda. Oh, who gets to kill me, Toady? Damn, a Flame Emperor's gonna come for Claude too. That's cool. I'm gonna need this to kill. Oh god. Hey, what does Encloser do? Let's do that one.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
What I like is that me Toadie's having a good time. You know? Also this face. That's his nut face also for sure, right? Right, Encloser, I think that means he can't move or something? Forget. Me Toadie definitely doesn't have teeth. Let's also shoot him from afar, like so. You got it! Come on now! Leonie! Will up close be better? Don't attack Leonie! Flame Emperor! Bitch. Actually, you can attack Leonie, it's fine. It's actually, I can also move her away after this, so it may be okay. You've got to be kidding me, Leonie. Hold on, were you doing more damage? Oh, because you're next to Claude and you get the support stuff. Beans. Okay, what about a Gambit? How about a Gambit? That's good.
Let us know.
I've got another option.
One of the last things we learned about me Toadie is he's a cannibal, right? Does this surprise you? It's like you're wrecked, me Toadie. His blade has poison on it too.
No, I was just following orders.
Oh, this dude is farting as he dies. See his cape tweaking? Alright, now you have to leave. Okay, good. Next up. Can you do... Oh, you can't do any damn magic. I'm mad. I think she should get up here and zap this person. Yeah, the muscles relax when you die. I think it was all his, all the poop he didn't put in his hair, was coming out. You think me Toadie is best friends with Eureka? I haven't seen them interact at all, so I wish that was the case. How are we doing on enemies to kill? 3. Okay, so that's Edelgard, the person right next to us, and the person right ahead of us. Thank goodness that killed, because he was going to be 60 damage. Flame Emperor has special dialogue with Claude. Excellent.
Huh.
That's a good level up quote. I enjoy that. Let's get you scooched on up, prof. That dude definitely has dookie hair. Don't tell me, like, you can't tell me that he doesn't have dookie hair. He for sure has dookie hair. He's got a little poopy streak in it.
So you're the fabled Flame Emperor? Go ahead and enlighten me. What are you planning to do with the Crest Stones? What did you use Flame's blood for? Who's Kranya? Who's Solar?
Okay, he did ask one question that I care about. What did you use Flame's blood for? We haven't found that. Oh no, I didn't look around the crypt. I'm a bad streamer.
Silence. There is no need for you to know.
Please tell me. I don't want to play through this game again.
Is it that mask that's to blame for your curtness? If so, maybe I should rip it off and ask again.
Do it, Claude.
Play a game.
Did this motherfucker just say, shall we play a game? Get out of the Saw movies. Shall we play a game? I'm speechless. Shall we play a game? I hate this game. I hate this game so much right now. Alright, that was... Okay, wait, we have the chance. We can look around, chat. Let's go on a little tour. Do you think that's like Sothis' tomb? Probably, yeah. Look at all these little curly cues. These are all our cool little tombs. Wait, they're not really tombs though, are they? They're kind of just like interment boxes. Or is that supposed to, is one of the, hey, how many fucking tombs do you need, right? Like, how many crypts do you need? There's like 3 crypts per thing. No Saw references. They did though. They did. They did it to us. How many freaking crypts do you need? Yeah, the dim ones are missing the stones. Yeah, that's the one that the stones have been plucked from. You can also see right here, visibly it's represented on the map. They're just kind of like bad boxes. Here's a box that's been opened. Here's a box that hasn't. This box sucks. There's not even a lock on it. How did you not assume somebody would try to put their hands in some saintly ashes? I would. Let me go check out my cool throne. Oh, I can't. What the? This is busted. Sorry about the anxiety-inducing music. You bet Vincent Valentine sleeps in there too? Yes, and he comes out and he's like, bleh, I am Vincent, bleh. I can't wait for him to be voiced just like that. Wait. Oh, they got counter from anywhere, but only a 36% chance to hit. Let me get next to Leonie for this. Will I do more damage like so? I won't. Come on now. Nice shields. Do you think Edelgard has 2 different shields? She has like a Flame Emperor shield and then like the Holy Empire shield. Or the Adestrian Empire shield, I should say. Hey, Pinky, get up there. Wreck shop. Yeah, use the Freikugel. Show Edelgard she's wrong, actually. Hey, Edie, you got it wrong. This shit rules.
You wish to interfere? Then your life is forfeit.
I bet you wish it went it that way. Anyway. Krakow! Oh, looks like the power of the god is on my side, huh? Oh,
So,
what?
The end has come.
Huh?
Is this some sick joke? The Flame Emperor is actually Edelgard?
Every guy thinks it's a joke that the Flame Emperor is Edelgard. Literally a sick joke every single time. Demi says the same line. He's like, is this kind of some kind of sick joke? I protected all the crystals. Hey, what kind of thing is this? It's just a silver bow. Knowledge gem is pretty legit though, thank you. An advance, thank you. What a twist! Can you believe it? It was Edelgard all along.
My thank you
Bum
so
bum
much.
bum ba na 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 na. It was Edelgard all along.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard.
She looks like a Scooby-Doo villain that got the hood snatched off their head. Like every time I see Edelgard without her fancy hat on, I think it's like a Scooby-Doo villain reveal.
To think that a descendant of House Hresvelg would dare betray the Holy Church. Professor,
Jesus.
kill Edelgard at once.
I swear, Tina, if that song is stuck in your head, it's a good song though. I don't even watch that show, but that song is frequently stuck in my head.
She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
That's such a crazy thing to say.
I have achieved my objective. I will retreat.
In doing what? You didn't even get a creststone.
Farewell, Professor.
You just stirred some shit up and revealed your
We'll
identity.
be on the battlefield.
The Agatha All Along song, Keep Queen, from that one Disney show that was out early this year.
Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The
WandaVision,
Church of
thank
Zeros
you.
will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished.
Such a good read.
You have defiled the holy tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren.
Listen, there's so many Disney shows streamlined. I can't keep up.
Crime will never be erased.
That one
Even if
Disney show, you know
burn in the
DuckTales,
eternal
right?
Flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil.
Christ alive, Rhea.
Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course.
Let's go
of
think
action.
about how we're gonna go kill Edelgard is what that sounds like. Yeah, weren't you gonna turn me into the goddess or something?
I'm not exactly on friendly terms with the princess, but I do have a few questions for her.
What are you gonna go do, buddy?
Edelgard said that the crest stones represent power. That means she knows how to use them.
I hope to God that Rhea's out of earshot, buddy, because I don't think she wants you to know that.
She almost certainly knows other secrets of Fodlan as well.
Yeah.
Once things calm down a bit, there's a lot more that Rhea needs to tell us.
Yeah, let's get on her. Yeah, right?
I just hope there's still time. I have this strange feeling
Oh, that war is coming and that we won't have time and that Rhea's gonna turn a big old dragon and go away.
that history is being written, that an age of anarchy is upon us.
Whoa, okay.
Let's hope I'm mistaken.
Anarchy?
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance.
They kind of did, though. She's right.
They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority.
I mean, she is kind of right.
They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that...
Oh,
and so
shit. I'm sorry.
I
finished reading. Sorry. I finished reading it and then she didn't finish reading it. I'm sorry.
By order of the Adrastian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
Whoa!
Cannot believe it.
Whoa, hey, Sedith.
Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy
I'm
Tomb.
so glad they have Sedith here to be the Dragon Ball Z, like, recap guy. Let me just tell you. Rhea also stopped human technology from advancing. Yeah, she's silenced the printing press, the telescope, oil, autopsies, biopsies.
The Adrastian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies.
Declare war? What does that mean, Sedith? And Sedith just pinches his nose like, okay, how far back do you need me to go?
Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor.
Now, we did see in the Crimson Flower route that it wasn't truly demanding, but maybe it was in all the other routes. Speaking of Disney Marvel shows, one of the actresses in Loki tweeted how the costume designer hid concealed zip lines that made it easier for her to pump and or nurse her baby between takes. That's pretty wholesome, I agree.
She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down.
Hey, Sedith, but what about, I mean, do you really like the church, Sedith? I don't know if church is like, if Sedith's into the church of Seros. I know he believes strongly in the goddess, but like, after he sees what Rhea has done, can you really stand by that?
I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation.
Investigating what?
Until then, watch
We
over the
saw
streets.
everything.
See that they remain calm.
Sorry, I'm dressed up
I
like
heard what happened,
Sophis.
Teach. The princess, well, the Emperor now. She really did it, didn't she?
She went all out and did done it, yeah.
The lords and dukes of both the kingdom and the alliance have been called out, and now have to choose between the church and the empire.
I can't wait to see how this shakes up the Golden Deer House.
The seed of conflict was always there, and now we find ourselves in the middle of a war that will
Because
tear
they
Fodlan in
split.
two.
Like, they split down the line in all the other routes.
The Empire
Do they
is
stay together in
rash,
this one, I wonder?
But I never thought it would come to this.
How could something like this happen? I hope everyone back home is safe.
I'm sure it's mass confusion at home right now. My brother must be worried sick about me.
I'm sure he's having another bout of life-threatening diarrhea, Hilda. Because you probably had another dumbass mushroom. Let's all calm down.
You're absolutely right, Teach. I'm sure a lot of us are worried about our homes, but...
Archbishop, we bring news to the investigation. There's been a great breakthrough and Edelgard is a Flame Emperor. Yeah, huh.
All we can do for now is prepare for battle. And tread carefully.
I think, Kevinik, it's really telling what, Sedith does. Sedith and, Flame do. If you choose to spare them, they just leave. They leave a letter to Rhea and they just leave. Now, I, of course, killed them. Because I thought it'd be very funny. if Yuritsa just killed everybody. But the fact that they just abandoned her, I think is really telling. They know she's gone too far. They did their duties and they will not do any more. Time for a juicy save. We're gonna hit 500 hours by the end of this. I'm terrified to announce.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To War.
Cool, it only took him 1,000 fucking years. Well, to be fair, Sedith wasn't really hanging out with Rhea the whole time. I think he might have been dead for a little bit of that time, and also came back just like within the last 15 to 20 years to hang out. So they haven't seen the other 10 to 15 homunculi that Rhea made and put the goddess stone in.
A silent reminder, perhaps.
They knew Rhea back when she lost her mother, I think. And then after that, they were like, I think I'm gonna die or something. Okay, bye. I think she said 12. Yeah, something like that. Like 10 to 12 or something of the homunculi. We have no idea how long Sedith and Flame were asleep. And then they were in isolation for a bit. And Flame does not want to be isolated from people. Damn, I'm in the middle of the... Wow. Hey, what? This whole month is gone.
Unforgivable. I cannot fathom that the Adrestian
It's been
Empire
2
would
weeks.
embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
I would love to ask if she's wicked. What should we say? What is her objective? Or is she wicked? Oh, man. Said it didn't know Geralt, so it was likely after Geralt left. Yeah, so it was, like I had said, Kevinik, within the last 20 years. Geralt says, I don't know any of these people. Yuritsa, Sedith, Flame, they all got hired after I left. Edelgard declaring war on the church is 100% your fault. Well, to be fair, I feel like Sedith should have had a little oversight. But, I mean, Rhea should do a hard vetting process for everyone she hires. And maybe that should have trickled down to Sedith. There's definitely a hierarchy of who fucked up here, but I feel like it's not Sedith's fault that Edelgard fucked up here. Let's piss off Rhea. Is she wicked, though?
She plotted with ill-meaning strangers to achieve her own ambitions and defiled the holy tomb.
You know, that is true. Sedith is mad. I ended up just making Sedith mad. You can see angry Rhea, though. I think he's mad that that the tomb was defiled.
If that is not wicked, what is?
Ambitious?
Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
No, she just wants to kill God, that's all. She doesn't want to become God. She hates gods.
A divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven nor forgotten.
Does that mean that Rhea named Adrestia? via Sothis? Because, like, we know that, like, Flame was practically conceived in Envar. But he's baffled. He had to explain how what she did was wicked. I'm like, you know, I can see it. Anything seen in a positive light is an opportunity. True. How could they reject the heir to one of the three major powers of the continent? How could you let Claude and Demetri in and not Edelgard? Right.
We must stop the Empire. And quickly.
What
I
up,
have
Shamir?
returned, Rhea.
It's so funny that, like, Shamir serves as the envoy in so many of these scenes and not Catherine. Because, you know, Catherine would just be, like, salivating and crawling on all fours.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Where at least Shamir's not trying to hump Rhea's leg.
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
Why you point at me?
It will be done.
Oh, you point at Shamir. Okay, don't point at Shamir. It's kind of still rude. Do you know what is so funny about this moment? Sedith is like, we have to have everyone in Garreg Mach free for their lives. Let's rewind to the Crimson Flower playthrough, where Rhea sets Garreg Mach on fire to kill everyone in town, including Edelgard and her army. Now, Sedith is also a 1,000-year-old bird person, but he at least doesn't see human beings like ants. As Tyrannus had pointed out earlier, that Rhea sees humans like ants. Sedith is at least looking out for these people. Oh, actually, it's worse. Rhea sets Demetri's capital. They're in Ferdiad? That was not in Garreg Mach. That was in Ferdiad. It has way more people. That's right, because Gilbert is there and Annette is there, if you have Annette. Or if you don't have Annette, I should say. A lot of people died in that huge fire. I know, and like, Catherine's like, excuse me, what? And then Rhea's like, don't worry about it. We're setting this bitch on fire. It's in Demetri's capital. Oh my god, Ferdiad. Wild. Good night, Ewan. Sleep well. My goodness, you're up late, Ewan. Sleep well. I hope you get a ton of great sleep tonight.
Professor, listen closely.
No, I refuse.
If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield.
And by stand, you mean flap above it, right? Like a big old dragon.
If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Do we cut the Sedith after this? What duties do you do aside from keeping your thumb in your ass at all times? Because I can't do that if you turn into a dragon. For you, I mean.
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are.
I literally don't do any sacred duties after this. It would have been so cool if they added, like, preaching to the masses simulator to this at the half point. If you have to, like, go about running the church after this. I would have loved that. It's like do all the menial bureaucratic tasks as well of running the church and taking in donations and stuff. I would have truly enjoyed that.
Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return.
Are you saying the goddess is I don't know you.
I have acted all these
The goddess
years
died. I
as a
hate to
mere
tell you.
proxy for you. But the duty is yours.
You want me to apotheosize into your mother so bad.
Only you.
It makes you look
can
stupid.
lead the people of Fodlan.
Only you. And Sedith is like looking at her like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that
This
you know.
has gone
I beg of
on
you.
long enough. It just turns from a turn-based strategy to two-point church. I would love a two-point hospital version of this game. Where you get silly diseases and stuff. That'd be very good. To like cure people and baptize them and stuff like that. Pray to them about bird religion. I know they're making 2 Point Academy. 2 Point Church would be very fun and irreverent. They'll never make it because they wouldn't get it funded.
That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
Guarantee you Claude is behind that pillar right now.
In a sense, our dear professor is a vessel, one who carries the power of the progenitor god within.
I find it so funny that Zenith is like, tell me, and she says nothing. That would be so incredible. So he has a hunch that we're the progenitor god. Hasn't he talked to us before this? Oh, I don't know if I can scroll back that far. You know, Zenith never treats us like we're a goddess before this, and certainly not after this.
In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I mean, do you think that doesn't happen within this game so far as I know? Maybe that'll happen in the end of this route, but it doesn't happen. Not within Rhea's lifetime. Well, Rhea only dies in one route, so far as I know. She kind of disappears and retires in Blue Lions, and then dies in one. Oh, and then dies in the other one. So like 2 out of 3 so far. But I'm thinking like us actually turning into the Pretender God could be something that happens in a Fire Emblem Three Houses sequel or something?
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
Yeah, I love this line read so much. Because I think as a father, Zenith objects to this. As someone who loves flying with all his heart, he could never imagine the horror that Geralt felt when he realized there was something wrong with his child. When he realized Rhea had done something to his child. I think Zenith gets that now. And I didn't really appreciate that until this playthrough.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her.
So help our friend as in the professor, and help her as in the help progenitor god. Okay.
I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land.
Does she say all this in the other routes? Yeah, exactly. It's not possible, Alice. Unless something triggers, like... Unless our body is destroyed and, like, Sothis is somehow freed from us. But, like, I don't know if it'd be possible. You can save Rhea in Silver Snow? That's hilarious. That's really funny. Is it if Byleth kills Rhea in Silver Snow? Because I think I had Ferdy do it. Oh no, that was... I don't remember. I don't remember who got the final blow, but it was either Shamir or... Oh, the only way to save her is Amira? That's fucking hilarious. Gross.
I understand.
I'll have to see that at the end of this, though.
As ever, I will take you at your word.
Zenith, you dumbass! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Zenith? How do you go from this line?
I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
How do you go from that line to this line?
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
How? She put a stone in a baby. You can't go from, I put a stone in a baby to, well, I guess God's coming back. I guess God's coming back, so it's okay. No. Oh, hi, Jim. You're hearing Fireball Three Houses. This woman put a rock in a baby to make the baby God. It's like a JoJo. I'm telling you. That was my brother who wanted to know what the crap he's hearing. I didn't know my brother walked into my room. What if Rhea removes the stone in our hearts and plants it in a garden and grows a new Sothis? I don't know what... I think she's the only person who can remove it, by the way. I know you're just joking. That would be great if that could happen. But, like, she seems to be the only person who can remove it because it just shreds to pieces in Crimson Flower. It is like a JoJo, though. Rhea views people as ants. Zenith views them as puppies. Cuter, but still less important than Nabateans. It's not... Hey, Zenith, it isn't going to bring your wife back, bud. Your wife's not coming back, dude. So this was gorgeous? I don't think so. actually. I think she's just like a little gremlin.
Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Get out of here right now. I don't want to hear this Nabatean collusion. This is such bullshit, Sedith. I thought you were better than that.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it.
Edelgar was right. God damn these dragon people.
You owe your life to the professor, after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
Yeah, I don't want to know about that, though.
You have my gratitude, Seth.
That wicked, gross smile.
As well, Flame.
Did we figure out the Flame Emperor's identity in the Holy Tomb? Yes. And Claude literally said the same line that Dimitri said. He said, "Is this some kind of sick joke?" I know here's the thing, Narup. I think Byleth would have been born stillborn. Because her mom didn't actually have a soul, she had a rock in there. So, like, I don't know if someone who doesn't have a soul can give birth, you know? And yeah, what about the 12 other people that she put a rock in that also didn't turn into the goddess? What happened to them? You're pretty sure that Sedith cares about humans? His supports with humans don't seem to point at him looking down on them. But I think it's not that he doesn't care, but like, he does kind of treat them like puppies. I think that's an appropriate evaluation. Like, he has this kind of like paternal love for humans. But I think when you live for 1,000 years, it's really hard to see these like tiny flitting lives going by. Which 12 others? So at the end of the church route, she says like that we were one of like 12 experiments. Homunculi? Yeah, homunculi is like basically, I don't think she calls them homunculi, but what do you call something you craft on your own that you put a soul in? That's a homunculi to me. Yeah, so get back to basketball practice. I want to see you on the court, goddammit.
As followers of the progenitor god,
Followers of the
it is up to us to see our
God is
mission
dead.
through.
Get over it. Your mom's not coming back. I can understand why Sedith would be like, I'm gonna put the life of Nabateans before this because they're a dying race. I think there might just be 3 left in the world. 4 if you count the professor. Whose birthday is this? Oh, hi, Constance. Well, I miss you. Anyway. Constance, Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Tea Party. Listen, I have big love for Sedith, okay? And his enormous dad chest. I'm all about it, dude. I'm super all about Sedith. And I like him a lot. But I don't think you go from Rhea, what did you do to that child? Are you aware of the questionable nature of this experiment? To, I will stand by your side. But I think, like, you do that if you have a similar alignment in your goals, you know? No, I do understand what happened. Listen, I can't play this game for 500 hours and not know what's going on. I have put 500 hours into this game. So there's that. And there is evidence of it on this channel. But there's a lot more for me to learn now, isn't there, Narup? There might be some stuff that happens in this route that I don't know yet. Let's give some tea to this girl. Rose petal blends. I'm just like, I guess more and more I get more disappointed with like the events of the game that I can't change on my own. Sweet apple tea
I am
blend.
sorry you could find no one but me to share your tea with. I shall endeavor to hold up my end of the conversation.
No, can we please drink this under an umbrella? What is the problem with Rhea? She's doing literal human experiments. She doesn't care about her creations. She wants me to die so that I'll become her mother. That fucking sucks. Hey, that's bad. She doesn't give a shit about me. She was gonna take me down to the tomb and put me on a throne so I would die and become her mother. Guess what? If that happened, there's no video game. Because I'm dead, Then Sothis blasts Edelgard, and the game is over. And she also founded a church about herself and built this place around herself. It kind of... She's not great. Can we have tea time indoors? I don't understand why we're not in my room right now.
You ought not to have gone to such lengths.
I need some water if I'm going to talk about this.
Preferred
She still loves Byleth. I think she loves Byleth like somebody might love their experiment that could get them what they want. Like loving a job. Or loving a statue you made. You know? I don't think it's the kind of love that is real love.
Allow me to express my deepest thanks.
Pyco, tell me about your cool church, though. I'm in. I'm in. I'll join this cult.
It warms me to my core. Yes.
Oh, the courtyard couple. How about gifts you'd like to receive?
Yes.
I miss Constance. I love this woman. She looks like if Daphne and Freddy from Scooby-Doo had a kid. Invitation to dinner?
Yes.
Tell me about yourself. Magical innovations. I am having the best conversation of my life with her.
House Nouvelle is a noble house which exists mainly on paper. I harbor little hope that it may someday be rebuilt.
Disagree, sigh, or chat. Okay. Her laugh. You're looking for a Bowser Jr. bandana and you found a super cursed Death Knight costume? Or Donkey Kong costume?
Does the sun's glare not vex you? Perhaps it's better if we went inside.
I agree. We should go inside. Why am I looking at this?
If you have a favor to ask, name it. I shall make myself useful in any way you require.
Honey, you shouldn't say that to people. They'll take advantage of you.
I shall take my leave now. I hope that I have not wasted too much of your time.
Edelgard wanted to kill Dimitri and Claude in the prologue. I know, but this isn't about Edelgard. I'm not saying that Edelgard is better or worse. They're both good villains, is what I'm saying. They're both good villains. But I do regard Rhea as a villain. She is not, like... is not perfect. And I don't think she has our best interests in mind. And thus I go parading around like her mommy with my titties out all the time. She does call you a failure, yeah, and says she wants to rip your chest open. She loves you conditionally. Is that what you want from a mommy? Your mommy only loves you if you die for her? Hey, your mommy only loves you if you die for her? That's not a good mommy.
I have had the arrival of a letter from Edelgard. She is asking
It's on
that I
Patreon.
join her side.
God, can I not get it? Can I get a view that doesn't have my... There we go.
She is making the decision. No, she is deciding if Bridget is a friend or an enemy of the Empire. But my choice is not to be friends.
Hell yeah.
My choice is to fight with you. Bridget is not a friend of the Empire. We will
That's
not
right.
be following again.
That's right.
We will be ready to fight with you instead.
That's right. Let's go. Alright, then if that's the case, Narup, then we will stop talking about it. But also, Rhea is not a good person. But we're gonna stop talking about it now. But I don't like Lady Rhea. But we're stopping talking about it. No, everybody. We're gonna stop talking about it. I've already made the definitive statement that Lady Rhea is not a good person and that we're stopping talking about it. No. No more about that. Instead, let's talk about how many cool beans I'm gonna get from gardening. Look at all these good-ass beans I'm getting today. I would like to plant some beans, actually. Not that. Perfect. You really wanted to hug Petra when she says this, right? I mean, she's gonna have to make a huge political decision. And she does. She stands against the Empire, which has enslaved her and brought her here. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Abducted her and kept her hostage here.
Maybe.
Wild. I love fresh green beans. Guess what I'm growing this year? I've got like 3 to 4 containers that have green beans in them. So jazzed for it. How about your boys? They're doing great. We took Felix to tea and I screwed up the whole conversation. I was really bad, but at least I celebrated his birthday. Who just took a dump in my ear in this game? That was so weird.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
That was
I
Anna, you
this one,
think?
yes?
I'm about to see that again. Hold on.
I thank you. This one, yes?
I didn't know that
I
Felix
think
liked
this one,
kids.
yes? I think
There was a question of whether it
Return
was
soon,
durable
please.
weapons or like kids at the market. I didn't know he liked kids.
You have a good eye.
That's kind of precious, honestly.
A pleasure. You have a good eye.
Do you think Felix wants kids? He might.
A pleasure
It
doing
can't be
business.
true,
Come
but it's
again.
true. Yeah, the question was either like reliable allies, durable weapons, or children at the market, and the right answer was children at the market.
Empire raised an army. Even I couldn't have guessed it.
You can see him wanting some in the future. He's gonna get so soft in the future. It's gonna be so funny. Do you think he'd name a kid Glenn? I don't think he could bring himself to do it. Hello, Verdigrease. Good to see you.
War is profitable, but dangerous. I really don't like seeing people I care about out there
War
like
is
zombie
profitable.
lovers.
Hello, military-industrial complex. It's good to see you. You're a bit early.
Hey, how about a favor?
How about a favor? Don't I have like 10 of these for you?
War is
Guess not. Yeah, maybe Glenn is a middle name. I don't think he could get through talking to his child if his child was named Glenn. I think he might break down and cry. He also might put Ashiel as like a middle name for one of his kids and Rodrigue as a middle name of one of his kids. And I think he might have like 10 kids.
You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers Academy. I feel accepted here.
Yeah, okay, Glenn, give him the Masamune, alright. Dimitri Glenn Fraldarius. Depends on what ending you got. There's no way to say the Empire and Paige without feeling off about her, right? It's harsh as hell. Baby Felix dreaming about raising kids with Dimitri and Sylvain. Alright. Alright. They can adopt a bunch of war orphans. They would so be down for that.
I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed.
I gotta change the kids
It's
out of these
important
clothes.
to me, and I will protect it.
Let's, I feel the same.
I feel braver just hearing you say that, Professor. We're gonna win this, Professor.
Jimbo, I don't know if you know the canon. So canon doesn't mean in your head, though. But I get you. Alright, let's put him in the clothes. What clothes do we put him in this time? Do we want the academy clothes? Oh, I kind of missed these digs for him. I didn't know he wore lifts. Oh my goodness, clawed in the heels. I forgot about it. Yeah. I swear to God, Mad Riddle, if that's an image of Felix dying and Sylvain dying or something, I'll be upset with you on Jennifer's behalf. Oh, it's okay. It's Ingrid and Felix having kids. All right, the baby is cute though. What are you a professor of in this game? I'm a professor of sword and titties, is what I've absorbed in 500 hours, honestly. What should we have them in? It's never going to be servant's attire, by the way. I'm never wearing this again because I can't put Cyril in servant's attire. I thought he looked like a handsome little gentleman, and it turns out I was just being like that was a bad misstep. Yeah, you can absolutely major in swords and titties. Absolutely, you can create your own major. He thought dragons lay eggs, so is that why Rhea has to use other people's kids as an experiment? Maybe, I don't know. Well, the problem is she doesn't want to have a kid. She wants to have a mom. Oh, are you saying she has to use other people as an experiment? I think she... So when I said homunculi, I really do think she's making people out of loam or something, like soil or clay. Or dead body parts? I don't know. But she's putting rocks into people. Oh, there's lots of discussion with dragon people and eggs in the fix. Are these like... I mean, Goneril probably didn't even give him clothes that nice. Oh yeah, definitely not. No. Let me know how that goes. I want to see a PhD in titties and swords for degrees. I don't want to know. So you tell me that, and now I have to know. We're going to see the academy stuff. I feel like it's the most appropriate. Oh no, and now I look like this. Fuck. Oh, let me take off my cape. Wait, can't I? Oh, I guess I can't. Wasn't there like a no cape for me? I do look cute though. I do look kind of cute though. Look at me. It's kind of cute, honestly. Oh, look at my little half gloves. Cute. Dang, half gloves are cute. Look at my plush carpet as well. Very good. There is a no cape option. I'm going no cape then. I want to blend in with the kids. Unit appearance, Byleth, attire, academy. Well, where is it? Academy? Oh, there it is. Cool, we're good. I look so ditzy. This is great. I do wish my hair grew. I guess Nabitans don't grow their hair or something. You headcanon Felix's brother as being somewhat like Sylvain? Not to Sylvain's extent. Yeah, but he definitely was like a... Felix regards Sylvain kind of like an older brother, so... Scroll through Tumblr and you'll learn. There you go. That's a good way to... That's a good way to find out how to be a sword and titty specialist. We don't have hair, we have fur on our head. Is that the case? That's only when I wear the Pikachu hood. I think you might be mistaking Byleth with me. Look at my cute little outfit. I can't get over how cute this outfit is. If I ever cosplay as a female Byleth, it's going to be this outfit because it's my favorite. Golly, we got a lot to do. Let's go do some rapid counseling. Oh, I got to speak to Stinky too before he goes full stink mode. Oh, you meant about dragon egg theories. I see. Let's do some counseling. I thought it said, how be ye?
How dare they threaten the goddess?
Shut up.
There is no need to worry. In the days of yore, the goddess would grow angry with such insolent fools and roast them in ALL.
I mean, that might have been the goddess, but I'm pretty sure it was just some nuclear bombs. I don't know if the goddess has ever vengefully done anything. I'm no good at talking. Oh, I'm no good at talking to others. I can talk to birds, horses, and animals just fine. But when it comes to people, I freeze up. Pretend the person you're talking to is a horse. Yeah, that sounds about right. You don't think the male Byleth Academy thing was... No, dude, male Byleth Academy looks so bad. It looks like vaguely like... Oh, okay, never mind. He's stinky already. Damn. This is when Dimitri stops bathing. It looks like kind of World War II-esque. It gives me weird vibes, Kevinik. I don't like wearing the one if you're a boy. Yeah, male Byleth gets a hat, and I'm not a fan of the hat. It gives me like really weird vibes. So Stinky is all stinky.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Now, how does he get to the point where he thinks that she's behind the tragedy of Dusker? When does that happen? Because it doesn't happen in the tomb. All he learns is that she's the Flame Emperor. He's smelly, not stinky. Right now, he's smelly, but you gotta agree he does get stinky.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
Honestly, a Byleth cosplay would be a pretty great charity incentive. I'd have to get a wig and I want you to know, if I do a Byleth cosplay, I'm not putting contacts in my eyes. No way. So it would just be me in a green wig and like, nah, I'd pay so much money just for this. It happens in the Tomb in Blue Lions, yeah, but he wasn't in the tomb in this one, Snake. That's why I'm saying, like, when did he come to the conclusion that Edelgard was the one behind the tragedy of Dusker? I guess he just assumes it, which kind of shows exactly what a crackpot theory it is. Why would he assume that? Why did he jump to that conclusion? Because he's obsessed about it.
Back on the world, just to uphold their own beliefs. I've spent my whole life running in fear.
We can win this together.
Surely we can win if we rely on each other.
I guess the other one is the right answer. I don't want to pressure her. You can run away. It's fine. Sometimes you gotta run away. I think that's what Regan says to Mob.
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not?
You look like a little Victorian doll. I'm sorry. I want to stop it if I
An
can.
honorable notion. Do you think there is something to be done? Whatever shall we do?
Doesn't he say he saw the people who killed his family? I gotta replay Blue Lions again, because I don't remember.
I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
So, yeah, Acetylene was around for the first war. I wonder if she died in it or something. I don't know, I want to learn more about all these creeps soon. And I want that cool staff. I want to learn more about these freaking Nabateans. Yeah, it can't be Edelgard, but he like projects on her so much. It doesn't matter that she was like a babby.
So
It couldn't have
Edelgard,
possibly
the
decapitated
one
his
who
dad.
calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know.
You know about it, don't you, Lysithea?
Better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
I got a quest. Oh, Sedith, you have a fucking quest for me? Is it you apologizing to me? For treating me like a vessel?
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again.
I mean, you don't think necessarily Edelgard thinks... Dimitri necessarily thinks Edelgard personally did it because she was 12. But he thinks the Empire and the people she's working with did do it. And she's in charge of them now, so it is her fault. He's absolutely not thinking logically. This man needs therapy and never got it. So, like, I think he wickedly projects on her, for sure. It's not a good explanation at all. And I agree with you. I think Dimitri's a tragically broken person who needs help. And I think Byleth is the only person who can break through to him, unfortunately. And she's practically mute. So he doesn't really talk for like 15 chapters. This is what happens when your idea of therapy for a child is murder a farmer uprising. Yeah, Dimitri and a lot of the youngins participate in that, right? Like Rodrigue has Dimitri fight alongside Felix and maybe Sylvain for that? Byleth draws funny pictures for Dimitri until he gets better. What he needs is a Robin Williams in like Goodwill Hunting. He needs someone who can keep up with his shit and like work around him and then hug him and tell him it's not his fault, right? And then also say it's also not Edelgard's fault. But he doesn't get that. He gets us and we put our tiny little hot hand in his hot hand. Who doesn't need therapy? Everybody does. Everybody needs therapy in this one.
The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor.
That honor? Bitch, I'm a goddess. Give me that
I have
quest.
something to ask of you.
We've been scouting the makeup of the Imperial Army, but much is unclear. Any information you have would be a great help. Okay, whatever. Get my Eagle Eye. That's cute, isn't it? Eagle Eye. Get it. We're keeping our eyes on the eagles. Cute. Raphael's the closest. I know Raphael is processing the murder of his family so well. What a man. How's it going, Eloise?
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer.
Violet definitely needs therapy. She had a gremlin in her head for a very long time.
Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My
And her
duty
dad
now is to
died,
prepare
and she
for
never
battle.
knew her mom. Like, and she's like thrown into chaos, and all she knows is killing. Hey, all this person knows is killing. She has got to have some PTSD. She needs some help.
We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies.
She went from being a child murderer to finding out she was forcibly experimented on as a child, and the leader of the church she didn't know existed is trying to murder her to resurrect the goddess. Yeah. Yep, pretty rough. Linhardt doesn't need therapy, he just needs medication. This is true. Man, people are setting off fireworks. I'm depending on you, Uncle Al.
Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach.
Alois doesn't need therapy. You know what? Might have to make another, I might have to make a chart depending on who needs therapy. I might need to make a rankings in this game. Maybe an alignment chart? Maybe not the tier chart, but like who needs therapy and maybe for what. But like Alois is actually kind of okay despite having a bunch of axes thrown at him by Captain Gerald, right? Did Gerald even... Well, apparently we can read. I don't know if we can write. She's responsible for a bunch of children that are the same age as her, and she literally doesn't know anything. We don't even know about the goddess, which is apparently a big freaking deal here, and also lives inside us. Katy Perry, people in your vicinity are all on a Katy Perry streak. Yeah. Baby, they are fire. I'm gonna go talk to Rhea, that bitch. The stars are so cussy today. I don't know what's in... I don't know what got into me. I feel very feisty.
How are you, Professor? Any new changes to report?
You think he might have already gotten therapy, considering how well he handles the axe thing. Possibly. But he's really settled in. He's got a wife and a child, and he loves him very much. And, like, his work isn't his life, but his work contributes to his life positively, you know? Your favorite route is the Beige Rats, which follows those who live in the dark, and we finally get closure about why Lorenz looks like the meme melon cat hat, and Rhea also dies in the first chapter. That sounds really good, actually. And the rats live in the ceiling of Garreg Mach. Big rats. You don't work out of troubles. Yeah. I'm gonna give this bitch the hottest cup of tea. She's gonna wear it. Sorry about cussing so much. I should stop. I'm really feeling feisty tonight.
Most vexing that we cannot relax and converse.
I'm feeling great because I got to go to the dump and take some of the stuff that's been sitting around outside my house. So I'm feeling really homeowner-y today. Oh yeah, Alois probably got therapy when Gerald disappeared, for sure. And then he was able to like self-actualize before meeting his wife, so he didn't put the burden on her. And he just was a good dad and a good partner. You know, you might be the best person in this game.
Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side.
God, Jesus, God
Please
almighty.
try to listen carefully for her voice.
I only hear it one more time after this. Look at this. She's not even looking at me. This is what Rhea thinks of me. This is what Rhea thinks of me. Doesn't even look in my eyes when she's talking. She's looking up at the goddess above. Can't hear a goddamn thing.
Please do not say such sad things. I am certain you will hear her in time. May the goddess's voice reach you.
Yeah, whatever. Get out of my face. Sick of you. 4 rats and I'm sick of your dragon bullshit. I think Claude might be influencing me. Edelgard and Claude are like really working me right now. She does look at me when I blaspheme. Yeah, anytime I don't align with her mother, she looks right back at me to punish me, I suppose. Hey, Claude, how you doing, buddy?
Hello.
You like to think that Felix got therapy? Oh, I do like to think that as well. I agree. I think he might have gotten therapy in the 5-year time skip because he stops being such like a hard ass.
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now.
Raphael is a good guy. You think underneath it all, he knows a certain noble is responsible for his parents' death, but chooses not to be angry and bitter. He focuses in the people who are in his life now, right? I think that's so beautiful. Raphael's incredible. You wish you could tell her straight up that Sothis died in the grape juice. Like, yeah, actually, Sothis sacrificed herself for me. Why don't we tell her that? I think it might drive her mad if we told her that. I think she would start screaming and throwing us around. I think she would turn into a dragon and light us on fire. Claude, you're a spy, Snoop. How did you not have any inkling of this, right? Well, he was too busy putting his nose in some dragon butts instead of, like, sniffing on Edelgard, so... You're incredible. Wow. It's on my face, Tyrannus, you would say that. Rhea would rip our chest open if she heard that. Yeah, she'd be like, maybe you failed in this, but I won't. And, like, rips your chest stone out and goes to put it in a clay doll and turns it back into a living creature. I want to see her grim, gruesome experiments.
If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the battle of the eagle and lion and everything else.
And your obsession with the Nabateans, yes.
I refuse to go down like this, though. So let's do something.
I refuse to go down, though.
It's you and me, Teach. We've got this.
All right, DJ Claude. Refusing to go down. I'm all out of water. I'm so sad.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve?
No.
She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it.
Her ideals definitely conflict with yours.
I just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to
I've been
mention
angry
using
sipping
such
for 45
nasty
minutes.
tactics
Thank
to
goodness
get her
this
way.
isn't alcohol, because I'd be wasted. I'd be so wasted right now.
Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan?
Do you think? Why did they? I gotta find out, man.
Professor.
I hope they tell me that in this route.
Never forgive you.
I'm still not sure why they killed Gerald. Aside from being a catalyst for us getting really peeved. I gotta go find a, Man, I hope the fireworks outside aren't scaring my neighborhood cats. Oh, I bet they're terrified right now. Good night, Key Queen. Thank you for hanging out. It's a delight to have you again.
I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably
Look at me, all
gathered her
so ditzy.
soldiers
I
in
love
Garreg
my
Mach,
ditzy girl.
intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little.
You think Gerald probably just got in the way, or was it a bad time at a bad place? Like, he did stick his nose in the chapel, which is where they were making those student experiments.
They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Got some intel. What's up, Sedith? Oh yeah, the cats have tons of hiding spaces for sure.
Hey, you.
Hey, ma'am. Sorry I got stuck on you.
Well done. You
Interesting.
have my thanks.
It's true that a lot more people have been coming and going as of late. Perhaps we could secure more information if we capture someone from the Imperial Army. You're not going to go around interrogating people to see if they're from the army, though. Hey, right, said it? Hey. Alright. Do whatever you want, I guess. Whatever makes you feel better. Do you wear lifts? I have to know now. I need to see who wears lifts in this. Your shoe is clipping through the floor. You're gonna need to get that out. Nope. Flat-footed, I see. Who else do I need to speak with before we move on? Oh, I gotta feed the kids. Get ready, because you're probably not gonna eat from me for the next 5 years. Again, humans are puppies, yeah. Gotta interrogate a few of them, I guess. It's no meat off his bones, or whatever the saying is. No sweat off of a dragon's back? I don't know. What supports do we gotta pump right now? Oh yeah, Shamira would be great at that. Are you kidding me? She probably excels in that. Everybody's at a B rank with Claude. Oh yeah. Hilda and Sylvain? Oh, do we? Oh no! Oh, frick. You're 100% right. I almost missed out on content. It's Hilda and Sylvain. Hilda and Sylvain. One is a bonehead, the other's Sylvain.
Yeah, you just get...
Yummy.
Listen, I was having him eat with Lorenz. I forgot about Hilda. I gotta have him pray. Otherwise, we have to, like... I don't know if we can make it. Oh, no. God, no. Don't tell me I have to buy him. Don't. Please, God. I can't. Please, please be enough. Please. I don't want to buy him.
But I should really have a cute dance to go along with
Fuck, it's gonna ruin everything. Don't you smile, Janpo.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor.
I could do a training battle. I could do 2 consecutive meals as well. We could do a meal next turn. We do a meal. Hold on. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. All these other beans I have except for Sylvain. Let's save. God, I don't want to have to go back 2 chapters. That's gonna suck. It's okay. We'll get it. Dimitri's having a bit of a tummy ache right now. It'll be fine. Everything is gonna be fine. It's gonna be totally cool and good. And we'll just make them eat together next week. No, we did not recruit Sylvain. No, don't worry. Not yet. I just had him eat with a bunch of kids. But, like, if I don't get his support next week with Hilda, we're screwed. I'll have to get him. Ugh. Okay, so that's Hilda taken for the week. Lorenz, who do you eat with? It's a race against time, Genpo. It's a race against Genpo right now. Let's have, I don't know, Lorenz and any woman, really. That isn't a golden deer. Well, it could be Lorenz and Lacey, I suppose. They both do like this. How about we do that? You'll be fine if I just rally Sylvain with Hilda. I don't have a rally on Hilda, is the problem. Hilda doesn't have a rally. I'd have to have them battle side by side. And Sylvain's probably level 2. Or some garbage. Even if I pull it off, you're living with the chaos. Hey, as long as you're enjoying the content, as a content creator, could I be upset about that? I don't think so. Claude is up next for the meals. Who can Claude eat with? Excuse me, I did not press that button. Claude and Flame. Or Claude and Petra. Let's see what they like. Claude, nope. No Petra, no Flame. Claude and Petra it is then. Love this support line. Best case scenario, we get Sylvain. Worst case scenario, we get a mad dash of Sylvain Chaos. Yeah. Sylvain is causing a ruckus right now. Which is great, because it's diverting my attention away from Sedith and Rhea. But... it's a lot. So, my boy. How about... I think he's going to get a support with Shamira if we have him eat together. So, some pheasant roast? Hell yes. I'm loving it. I'm glad you're having a good time, Genpo. That's what I hope to do here. Me and my chaos.
This...
Is that a support? Damn it. Okay. Well, that leaves a few kids left. So, Iggy and Mercedes. I think I'm going to love it as well. I think I'm going to love it as well, Kanu. I feel like they work so well together. So, Iggy and Mercedes eating them fish and beans. No, she's not unlocked until like chapter 13 or something.
This food is a revelation.
I have to get to the half to get her gold
smile
gear.
when I eat it.
I can double check though to see if the prognosticator is available. Let me go see. The prognosticator? What the hell? The fortune teller. It's the same thing. Just one sounds fancy. Two hippie nobles that enjoy.
Wow,
Well,
thanks.
oh, you would say, well, who's the two hippie nobles? Because
I am
Iggy's not
grateful.
nobility, technically. This month's gift recipients, Rhea. People found out that Rhea put a rock in you, and they're like,
Much
I'll
appreciated.
give her something nice, I guess. Hey, thanks, Mom.
Come on.
Okay. No, I don't think we have the... She would be in Chrysalis Row. Petra and Claude, okay. I just don't consider Petra... Here's the Wayseer. I was wrong. Yeah, I guess. I mean, she is royalty. Ray gave you a rock? We should give her a rock. To her dome. Right through the forehead. How long is this game, Cracktoon? Well, right now it's approaching 500 hours, and I'm about halfway through the final playthrough. So, I mean, it could be like 100 hours if you want to do just one run. Or if you're sick like me, it could be like 600 hours. Just depends on how much time you want to invest in it. How much was one run for you, chat? I want to know. How long did one run last for you? Or if you've only watched playthroughs of this game, how long was like your first playthrough that you watched? So we had Iggy and Mercedes eat. How about Lynn and anybody? I know he's got to eat with Catherine. Oh, I know he can't build with Anne anymore. He can still build with Catherine, so let's do that. Lynn and Catherine. Was she there? She wasn't, okay. Lynn and Catherine. Also not there. Lynn? No Catherine, okay. Sedith's showing up big time. Wait, why is Sedith showing up so much right now? There we go, some Gautier cheese. Sylvain's still in the mix. His weird cheese is in the stew. You put in like 100 plus on Automata. Automata, see?
I am rather
You
happy
get
you
it,
went out of your way to
Cracktoon.
pick it, Professor.
So like, this game is kind of like Automata, where you get one ending and you're like, wait, what just happened? And then you play another thing and you're like, this is different. What? And then you play another thing and you're like, this woman was doing this the whole time? I thought she was the nice one and now she's got red eyes. You know? Like, it's like that. So, you know, 90 hours for your first run, but you recruited all the kids and did every paralog in your first run. And your runs after that were much shorter. I feel like my Crimson Flower and Church route were shorter than this one, but now I have more kids. And you're also seeing... So I feel like Golden Deer is going to be as long as my Blue Lions playthrough on stream, because I have to do every battle essentially on stream, unless I'm like cutting out stuff on the weekends. Like the paralogs I'm doing on stream for the most part. We have more opportunities to do battles on stream because, like, I don't have any time to grind offline. See, you get it, Cracktoon. I knew you would. You have 103 replicant? I don't want to... I want to see how much my replicant was, because I think it was probably gross. You think Golden Deer was the longest route? It took you the most time. Certainly it felt like Blue Lions was far longer than the other Black Eagles routes. Alright, let's see here. I'm just going to look at my content, my collection, and see how much Nier Automata clocked in. Okay, 102 hours of Nier Automata. That's not bad. I think I did a little bit of Automata offline to do like fishing and stuff, but 100 hours online, 102 for Automata, not bad.
Eating food.
You're looking forward to when I do another Fire Emblem game and I see the difference between Three Houses and that. I think I'm gonna be so disappointed though. I'm gonna be like, wait, can I be gay in this? And you're all gonna say, no, I'm sorry, they don't let you be gay in this one. I'll be like, what the fuck? I'm uninstalling this game right now. Uninstalling the emulator. Oh, you bought Sekiro on sale today on Steam. You saw my playthroughs? I'm glad. I hope you enjoy because, like, I think there's other endings to that game I didn't get to see, Cracktoon. That I don't know if I could put myself through the punishment. See, this game's easy. This game's easy. Sekiro was very hard, and I don't want to go up against all those bosses again. You know what game lets me be gay? Stardew. Well, what if like Horizon Zero Dawn lets me be gay? Because we're starting that possibly tomorrow. What am I doing? I mean, Seth and Blaine do have to eat. Or they go to sleep for 5 years or whatever. Oh, it's Nabatain dinner hour. Oh wait, why did I do that? I bet they were already maxed out. No, they're not. Wow, okay. I've almost maxed out. Oh, but I should have done Claude Flame. It's fine. They have time. She's got a rally. It'll be fine. So we could do Caspar, Ash. We could do Ferdy, Manuela. Caspar, Ash, Ferdy, Manuela. Felix, Ingrid. Wait, hold on. Let me see if they need that support, though. Let me just dip down into my lions. Hey, how do we get that bee support, kids? Get out there and eat your rabbit. The newlyweds. You want to go back and play the older ones? You feel like they won't hold up to the quality of Three Houses.
But nothing beats enjoying my
I wonder
favorite
how far
food.
off we are from another Fire Emblem game. I'd guess about 2 to 3 years, unless they do like unless they just set everything in Garruk Mach again and use all the same characters or something and just make a few things. Like if they did a little flip, they could get away with like a year of development. But I feel like they want to create another world or let you see other parts of this world. So all that's left is maybe Ash and Caspar. Wait, did I have somebody with Lysithea already? Probably. Yeah, either that or I'm all out of sweets. Nope. They like the Sweet Bun Trio? Ash and Caspar both like Sweet Bun Trio? I am shocked. I would never have thought Sweet Bun Trio. Alright, but he's gonna at least not oppose this. Any major game you play, you try to squeeze as much content out of it as you can.
Your stomach will burst if you eat all of that.
Whoa! Mr. Wee, thank you for gifting those subs to Xenoceratops, Hero Complex, Alice, Zombie Kid, and Terrence Valor. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Since it was gifted subs, I think I am gonna play Happy Birthday for You on my automaton. No. No. I mean, it's getting better every time, I think. I think I'm getting better every time. That was for you, Mr. Wee. That's okay. I'm glad. I hope that was sufficient. Chills every time, Sir Tyrannus. Chills. And I know you're a big connoisseur of the tunes, so I hope you enjoyed that. Do we do everything I can do for free today? I believe so. Haven't been getting a lot of ball this time, have we? I'm kind of waiting on his supports, I think. We haven't been seeing much of my potential future husband. But it's really because we're waiting on the Claude and Hilda support. And that's really going to make or break whether I marry this man. We might actually just marry Sedith. Or, like, somebody else. I don't know. If Balthus ends up pining for Claude's mom hardcore, I'm gonna have to drop him. Alrighty. It's time to move to the next day. It's messed up that I'm off camera, so I'm just paying a professional... Oh, playing the recording of a professional automatoner. passing it off as... Yeah, but you know what's content though? I'm remixing the content clearly. If you go back far enough, your self-insert avatar is just some off-screen tactical genius person that gives orders and is not a main character. Really, if you go back far enough in the Fire Emblem stuff. Interesting. You're not even like a character in the thing. Let me play a Shamir protagonist game where my wife Catherine and I travel Fodlan, post 3 houses. I love it. And our sweet adopted son Cyril. It's time for teaching. Hilda, I need you to learn how to not be racist is what I need. Are you listening? Are you learning? Okay, I think she might be better at battalions now.
I'm glad I put in some effort.
Hearing Sedith would be really funny. I think so too. And Golgi, you absolutely know what motivates me to play this game. Is like, what would be the funniest thing? It would be marrying Sedith. Although marrying Rhea is also a very close second for being hilarious. A few points into learning how to wear armor. Like, we married Yuritsa because it was just too much. How about... I mean, she's got that on lock. Let's do the sword stuff, yeah? I don't think I have the choice to do that. I'm gonna have to watch the end scene for that, Mad Riddle. Because, like...
I've got a grasp on this.
I have to get everything right, and I think I've gotten a few things wrong. So yeah, we'll have to watch that one on YouTube. It probably just brings God back. What if I just become God if I marry her? That'd be so disappointing. To anyone who's that invested in Byleth as a character, would it be so disappointing if you just died and become God? That's what we're kind of working towards right now, Kevinick. That's a lot of work on Marion's plate, though.
I think
you have 292 days and 1 hour in Final Fantasy XIV. That's a lot of time of your life. My goodness, almost a year total. But I bet it was spent fully enjoying yourself, I would imagine. Well, unless it was a bad raid or like stuff like that, but you know. Who do we marry for love? Well, I don't think... I mean, I married Manuela for love for sure. And Mercedes I married because she told me to. And Yuritsa I married because we had word sex. And I could not marry him.
It's starting to come together for me.
Said it because his damaged arts? Damaged? Oh, his damage. Okay, I was like, he has art in this game? If we marry Sedith, we can adopt Bernie. Yeah, but he married her in the last route is the problem. I'm not gonna marry Sylvain! Oh, we could marry Claude, but I don't know. I literally don't know if Claude is gonna be around at the end of this game. He kind of just leaves halfway through. So I'm not sure if he's gonna stay and chill with us. Half of your playtime for Final Fantasy XIV was standing around looking cool while people cuss at you about work stuff. I mean, that sounds great, though. That's not a bad life. You can keep up on the axe. Almost there, buddy. Damn it! He'll get it, I guess. Now for my son, Zero. Okay, you're gonna have to work on authority for a while, pal, so you can have like a battalion. Pat the baby.
Thanks, Professor.
Pat. Okay, that's good. Begin lecture.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
Oh my god, Hilda's groin is on fire. I want to be able to make males. Oh, wait. To talk to males and make friends with them. But my brother always causes such a fuss when I do. Do you have any advice for me? Should have an honest talk with your brother. Do it when he's not looking. Do it when he's not looking.
Splendid.
Yes. I mean, I know she does that because she has supports with dudes. Focus on lance and flying, or do that to be a Pegasus Knight. I've always admired Pegasus Knights for the versatility they bring to battle. By studying flight as well as lance. Yeah, whatever, Ingrid. See if I care. Don't look. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look. I'm so sorry, but we can't. It'll ruin everything. Don't look. I'm so sorry, but don't look, okay? You can't look. Don't look. Genpo, don't look. No, it's not a sign because it's happened 2 times before this, okay? It can't be a sign. Look at Shamir. Shh. Look at Shamir. Shh. Just look at Shamir. It's gonna be okay. Shh. Close your eyes and look at Shamir. I don't want... We're gonna see if... I'm gonna have another meal time, okay? If we don't get Sylvain from a mealtime and a prayer, I'll adopt him, okay? Don't fucking look. Okay, Shamir, what do you like to drink? Sylvain keeps begging to join my house, and I need him to leave. We can't... I can't do that to myself. You're not that kind of gay. Boobs are not going to distract you. I mean, they're pretty cool, though. You have to agree.
My favorite tea. Even the smell calms me. Thank you.
I like that Shamir kind of has a little bump on her shoulder thing, so she can check you, and it'll hurt like hell.
Oh?
Monastery Mysteries, reliable allies. Do you think her corset is made out of leather?
Yes.
Tell me about yourself. Our first meeting. Who doesn't like talking about themselves in this game?
Oh?
Shareable snacks? I'm counting on you.
Very good.
Now what?
I'm not much for conversation. I'll gladly leave if you're bored.
What? Disagree.
Very good.
Leave if I'm bored. What the hell? What would I do? Sit here and eat all these cookies? That sounds like a good idea, though. I would sit there and eat all those little thumbprint cookies. So how you doing, Shamir?
It's quiet here. I like it.
You're so gay, boobs are like, eh, but someone's like, neat hat, and you're like, hat? Very cool. The hat is cool. Dorothea's got a good hat, I gotta say. Cloud Strife literally acts like Shamir? Yeah.
I always wear them. I never know when I'll have to handle a weapon.
That's cool. I have little gay gloves as well. Oh, mine are like half that. I think Byleth is bi, so she's kind of just got like the half gloves. Yeah, Cloud Strife kind of wants to be cool like Shamir, but he's really just pretending to be somebody else, I think.
That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
But they both have the same kind of energy, I think, which is like a pouty cat sometimes. And you're just like, oh, little kitty. Sit in my lap, little kitty. I know you want to get a pet.
I'm gonna do the best I can do. We'll be fine. Can't argue with results, can you?
Crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Best at flying. Nice.
I can really do this.
My boy's got alert stance now. Hell yes.
Experience is everything.
Yes, fortify. Now I got 2 people fortify. Flame and Mercedes. Excellent. That's true. I am... Yeah, that's right. They're both super awkward. They don't like talking. Shamir's definitely not a dork. Cloud Strife is kind of a dork, though. We love him, though. But he's kind of a dingus. We're going to explore and feed Sylvain and Hilda right now. I do want to talk to Raphael before I go die for 5 years. Where's my boy? Hey, big man. How you doing?
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that.
That's right, buddy.
It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show.
Fuck yeah, dude.
But first, I gotta get some food.
You're right about it. Okay. Oh, don't say that, Matt Riddle. Do not say this to me. Or to Genpo. I believe Sagaritan Cream. Believe in the power of Sagaritan Cream. Okay, that's not the... But something else. Peach Sorbet. Damn it. Fish and beans? Fish and beans! Fish and beans! Fish and beans. Just believe in fish and beans. No, you didn't notice that he can't close his shirt? I love him for that.
Yeah, you just get it.
Please, God, please, God, please, please, God. You don't think it's enough? What the fuck is up right now, Mad Rattle? Because this looks like it's enough to me. The power of fish and beans.
Hilda, lovely as ever. I swear,
Let's
when
go.
you're around, the sun shines brighter and everything sparkles.
What are you even saying, Sylvain?
Sylvain, you're looking superb as always.
Thank you. Are you going out today? If you do, then be careful. I'd hate to think you might hurt your foot again.
My foot? Oh, yes. You mean that time you helped me with the book?
Listen, we're getting Sylvain content. How could you be upset, Genpo?
No need to worry. The foot's fine now. Even better than it was before.
Fish and beans does... I don't know. I hope that's good. I've not had fish and beans. But rice and beans with fish on the side could be good.
I noticed, since I'm always looking at cute girls, and you are one of the cuter ones, your foot was better during the battle. You were running all over, just a regular warrior princess. And less than a day after such a terrible injury.
My friends were depending on me. So I just had to fight through the pain.
Hilda, please don't lie to me.
Okay, yeah. Mr. lies all the time.
I knew your foot wasn't really hurt, but I returned your books anyway. Take it from a guy who does his fair share of pretending to be someone he's not. And I say this as a friend, you are a terrible liar.
How can she be a terrible liar when she did con everybody into doing stuff for her? Right?
And those books you left in your room for so long? Teachers and classmates needed those.
Wow.
So stop lying. And maybe stop being quite as selfish, too.
Hey, wait till you hear about the fact that she owns slaves, dude. You're gonna lose it.
You saw right through me. Honestly, I'd completely forgotten that I still had those books. I really was going to return them. Did the librarian say anything to you?
No, he's been dead for a while, actually. Remember he was the evil guy stolen?
Oh, yeah. I got an earful of yelling and accusations meant for you.
Hopefully they have a backup librarian and a backup combat instructor. Well, they're not going to need either of those things. This war is coming.
Huh? Didn't you just say it was my fault?
Nah, I figured the librarian would feel better if they just let loose. No reason to make them wait for you.
I'm so sorry. You got a tongue lashing that should have been directed at me.
All right, how much do you want to bet that the next line is going to be horny from Sylvain?
Tell you what, all will be forgiven if you promise 3 things. Stop lying, take responsibility, and fall madly in love with me.
Aw, Sylvain, I do love you, you know? I just wouldn't want you for a husband.
That's great. Thank you. Didn't even think that'd be a possibility, Hilda.
What? Why not?
Well, not to offend you, but I can't help but feel that your niceness is somehow shallow. My brother would probably cut you into pieces the moment he saw your face.
That's really good.
Your brother sounds terrifying, actually.
Yeah, this is a girl whose heart you don't want to break, dude. Because, unlike everyone in the Blue Lions who's, an only child due to misfortune or otherwise, some of these people outside of there do have brothers, and they will kill you.
We're losing the thread a bit here. Evidently, you can see through my act. So, I'll just be straightforward about taking advantage
Yeah,
of you.
bad plan, Sylvain. This is a little bubblegum princess whose heart you don't want to break, or else the big pink bubblegum boy will come kill you.
Well, I'll take what I can get. Just don't go causing trouble for guys who aren't me.
It's a deal. Goodbye for now, Sylvain.
Goodbye forever, Sylvain. That's the last we'll see of him until the time skip, and I'll probably have to kill him, maybe. How about that we achieved the Sylvain stuff? It was tight, and we almost didn't get it. Oh, how about some Ashcast bar? Something that wasn't cute?
Caspar, your stomach will burst if you eat all of that.
I'm sick of that line. I can't hear it anymore, but I think it's their only line they have. Okay, who else are we working on? From one manipulative liar to another. Yeah, I mean, It's funny that he doesn't go that far with her. I guess it's because, honestly, she's not on the level of Dorothea. I feel like Sylvain and Dorothea... Like, Hilda's bad at it. Hilda will lie, but, like, she doesn't have anything to really back it up. She's cute, but, like, Dorothea's on a different level, I think. And I don't think Dorothea manipulates either. She's not getting anybody to do things for her. She's not as, like, short-sighted as Hilda is. She's working for the long run. Whereas Hilda's like, I just want this done now and I'll reap the consequences later. So we got some meals to eat. Hell yeah. How about Claude Flame? If they have a meal they can have together. Probably not beast meat if I do. I don't think he likes fish, so I don't think he can hang with Flame. Zedith, why do you eat eggs? That's weird. Maybe this? No. Dorothy is actually looking for a partner, and Hilda's just eating men. Mm-hmm. Maybe you see Felix. Oh, that's right. Let's get Felix and Ingi to eat some beast meat teppanyaki. You do like the Hilda Ferdy support, even if you don't like the pairing? How far did they go?
That looks
Kevinek.
appetizing.
Let me see. Is that a B support, or does that go anywhere? Oh, damn! That's going somewhere. I'm excited we have the rest of the game for all that. Because I have picked up those kids. You like Ferdy and Hilda because they're Ken and Barbie? I love them for that so far. Yes. I think it's very good. Let's see. How about like Lorenz? I mean, we could have... why not like Lorenz and Claude? Do they like anything? I mean, they hate each other. They probably are diametrically opposed to each other's food, too. Holst is basically the Byleth of the Alliance. Yeah, except we're at least not so dumb that we keep eating the same mushroom and it gives us diarrhea and we die from it. But, like, that's Holst, unfortunately. He's not very bright. We at least are a tactical mastermind. I think Holst is just very good at killing Elyrans, maybe. How about... I can do the ones that are, like, fairly easy. But I really should do Claude and Lorenz. Ugh. Okay, let's start off with Claude. Who can Claude eat with? Marianne, Petra, and Shamir. So focus on that. Well, there's Petra. We're probably really close to a level up for them, too.
I would...
Okay, so there's that. Lorenz can eat with Dorothea. Dorothea, Manuela, or Catherine. Lorenz, Dorothea, Manuela, Catherine. Do Dorothea. Whoosh!
I did.
Perfect. Raphael can eat with Bernadetta or Shamir. None of them there. None of them there. Wow, kind of running out of things that they like. Oh, there's Shamir. Thank goodness. Holst is Byleth with a very crippling weakness if Balthus is scared of him getting angry. Yeah. I think that Holst could overpower Byleth, but I think Byleth could easily, like, put a mushroom on the ground and be like, wow, what a tasty looking mushroom that is. And Holst would get on all fours and eat it right off the ground. Out of a pile of dog crap, he would eat a mushroom right off the ground. He's just so... He's on a different level, you know? It's gonna be so awkward when we see all the A supports in a row that involves love confessions of the same character. That's my favorite part of the show. Are you kidding me? I love that part. Oh good, we have Cyril and Lysithea. I really don't need to build with anybody else, so Lysithia will stop eating this week. Melian can also not eat this week because she's supposed to be with Hilda. Leonie's supposed to be with Loren, so she doesn't have to eat. What about some of my other weird pairings? Like, oh shoot, Lynn is done. I'll run out of people to feed. How about Ferdy and Manuela? How are they? I think we just saw that support. Okay, so Ferdy and Manuela are ending up together, so they gotta eat. Where are you? There you are. That bounty. Ferdy and Manuela. A Marion Bernie support would be great. The two Recluses would be so great. It's kind of a shame that there's not a support between them, you know? I feel like they could find confidence in each other. That would be like an A+, honestly. And also, Dorothea and Ingrid should have like an A rank. You think Dorothea Hubert A support is one of the worst executed love confession supports? It really is bad, isn't it? But I feel like Hubert's only good like A+, his only good like A rank support was with Ferdinand. It's the only thing that really made sense. Even him confessing to Edelgard sounded more like a joke, or like, well, of course I'm in love with you, and she's like, oh, Hubert, and turns him down essentially. Oh, you. I've already had Dorothea eat, didn't I? Yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Damn it. They don't even get together romantically in their ending card? What? That's weird. Oh yeah, he like has her work as like, she's like an asset to him, spying on people, right? Marianne and Bernie's B and C supports would have been handwritten letters. That would be so cute. They could slip it underneath each other's doors. I'd love it. And like maybe they're like B+ support would be Bernadetta learning that she has the mark of the beast, and then like maybe being a little afraid, but then their like A rank support is like, well, you know, I'll just be the brave knight that slays the darkness inside you. Like, we're both princesses in a fairy tale. And then Marianne's like, you'd do that for me? And Bernadetta's like, of course, that's what friends are for, right? And they fall madly in love. And they kill each other's dads. And then they kill each other's dads. Hey, I have a speculative script for Fire Emblem Three Houses. Would anybody like to hear it? Let's just go kill the bad dads. Anyway, who's eating right now? Iggy and Mercedes, I guess? That may be one of the reasons why people prefer the Ferdy Hubert support, because they actually show affection for each other. It's like not forced or anything. It almost makes me feel like the end of the Hubert Edelgard support, when she asks him, who do you have affection for? And he's like, of course it's you. Because she'd probably be like, Ferdinand? If he said, well, I'm actually stupidly in love with this idiot who likes tea and nobility. You're really proud of yourself getting your homework done early when it wasn't due until 5 p.m. today. But you did the wrong assignment. Fuck. Not the one. Can you talk to your professor about that, Genpo? Because I think you can explain that it was an innocent mistake. That does suck though. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That's really bad. Wait, Sedith and Flame haven't maxed out yet, right? We're still working on that? Yee. Sick. Time for a little father-daughter time. Some more Nabatang collusion over some fish sandwiches. So humble that these saints eat fish sandwiches. I know, I'm in love with the idiot that loves annoying you by challenging you with stupid contests.
When it is
I feel like that would be so hilarious. It's so perfect because it's so true. Like, Ferdinand is a lovable idiot. I think anybody finds himself falling in love with him by the end of their playthrough because, like, he's so dumb. But you can't get enough of him. You know, maybe just in case I end up not marrying Balthus, maybe we should have, like, Yuri and Balthus work. You know? Just in case this is bad. I wonder... Wait, what the hell? Wait, wait, hold up. Pull that dialogue back. What was that? I don't think I've seen that.
I hear the Alliance's territory will be
Watching you is always
if we don't get
entertaining.
rid of these Empire guys.
Hold on.
Watching you eat is always entertaining. Just look at you go.
It takes a lot of fuel to keep the insatiable king of grappling at the top of his game.
You know he was looking directly in Byla's eyes as he said the insatiable king of grappling. One worry that I have about marrying Balthus is I feel like he's going to turn foreplay into a wrestling attempt. Like he's just, I'm going to give him my back and he's going to give me a rear naked chokehold instead of like a cuddle. You know, I don't think this guy knows what spooning is. I think he just sees violence. I kept spending the beginning of the playthrough talking about how much I didn't like Ferdinand, and you were sitting there watching, waiting for me to break. I love that idiot so much. I don't know what that means, Genpo. And I'm kind of glad. Who was Yuri an option for? Yuri's gonna marry Dorothea. So far, I should say. Okay. It's 10 p.m. You're right, you know, he does like, well, I mean, I don't think he likes feeding people. But if stuffing is what I think it is, and I don't want to think about it anymore, you know what I mean? Instead, I want to think about going to sleep. So what I'm going to do is finish... I'm just going to spend all our fishing bait and go fishing as I zone out for the rest of the evening. And then I'm going to end the show. You're not going to watch me fish. I'm going to end the show. And I'm going to send you all somewhere else while I go fishing. And when we come back, we're going to pick this up at the battle against Edelgard. And then we'll turn over this whole thing and we'll fall asleep for 5 years. And then we'll come back and everyone's going to be older and stuff. And we'll watch 10,000 supports. But for now, I'm going to wrap this up for the night. Tomorrow's going to be Nier Replicant, which I'm also beating tomorrow. I can almost guarantee you that. And I'm going to be starting Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know how long Nier Replicant is going to take to get to new content, but we already put in like an hour or so into the final ending. And I think new content is coming soon. So that should be exciting. But as soon as I beat that, we're jumping right into Horizon Zero Dawn because I already have it downloaded. But for now, let's go see who else is on.